Welcome to Anglia Car Auctions, welcome to Kings Lynn, welcome to sunny Norfolk. What a wonderful weekend we are having. David's just sold 350 lots of automobilia and we're about to kick off with Jeff with the first of 2 days of classic cars and motorcycles. And there are 280 cars to go out, split between today and tomorrow. And we also have motorcycles in the morning. What I'm going to say is, check back in 60 seconds. We're just going to VT and we'll kick off. Super, so here we are, and what a bumper 2 days we have ahead of you. All of you watching, we do thank you for following and supporting the sale. So wherever you are, it's great that you're with us and you can be involved. But we've never had such a crowd here at Anglia Car Auctions in January. It's a really, really great feeling, a great atmosphere. All of these cars are going to be sold, offered for sale this weekend, and we have such a wide choice, from a Talbot Horizon to a Ferrari. So there really is something for everybody, something for everybody's pockets. Very soon you'll hear the engines begin to start. You'll really get to appreciate the atmosphere at Anglia Car Auction. So if you are watching and you haven't been here before, just like all these hundreds and hundreds of people, you can come down. It would be wonderful to see you on our next sale in April, or if you can't wait that long, come and see us tomorrow, because it's a 2-day sale. Now, from this car here, the Jaguar Mark 10 or 420G, we have going through no reserve. We've got the first car in the sale, lot 401, and Jeff, who is going to take us through the first part of the auction, is going to give your best attempt at selling a no reserve car. Brilliant. So welcome, and we'll see you soon. Take care.
Right, good afternoon everybody. Welcome to the car section, which most of you have been waiting for today. We shan't waste any time. We're going to get straight under one. The great one to start with, the Wolseley 1500 1958. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. I'm straight in. 26, £3,000. At 3,000 only bid 3.2 the bid, 3.24 bid at 3.4. At 3.6, 8 bid, 4 the bid at 4.9 bid. You're out in front. At £4,000 on my left, 42. 4.2 only bid, 4.4 the bid at 4.4. At £4,400, 4.6 on the net. At 4.6, thanks for letting me know, at 4.6. At £4,600 at 4.6 only bid. At 4.6, you're all out in the room. On sale, make no mistake. At £4,600, I sell it. At 4,600, wave if I don't see you. At 4,600, 4.7, I don't mind. At 4.7, we're taking £100. At 4.7, at 4.7, only bid at 4.7 the bid. On my left now, it's in the room. At 4.7, you're out on the net. At 4.7, at 4,007, I'll take 48 anywhere. At £4,700, looks cheap from where I stand. At £4,700, selling away once. 4.7 only bid twice. Don't want to miss them with a haul. You're all done with it. That's yours, sir. Cheap enough. 1948. Thank you. On we go again. Lovely one again to come in. Lot number 402. Jaguar 420G. A lot of you will call it a Mark 10. But it is a 420G. It's the follow-on, the later version of the Mark 10 Jaguar, isn't it? Have a look round it. Registered 69. We got a heritage certificate with it. It's got the sunroof. It's been family owned for 25 years, and unfortunately this is a bereavement sale. There you go. Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £5,000, and that is for nothing at that sort of money. At £5,000. At 5,000 only bid ones already. All right. At 5-1. At 5-1, 5-2, I'm bid at 5-2. At 5-2 only bid. At 5-2 the bid, and that's no money at all, is it? Look at the car. At £5,200. Yes, you are buying it. At £5,200. Any further interest in that? At 5-2, 5-3, 5-4. We should have started a lot more. At £5,400. At 5-4, only bid at 5-4 the bid. At £5,400. 5-5. All on the internet. Come on, there should be hands everywhere. At £5,500. At 5-5 the bid. At 5-5, only bid at 5-5. At £5,500. I thought it was worth a double this. At 5,500. It's here to sell. At 5,500. You bidding or waving your nose? At £5,500. At 5-5. At 5-5. It's had its time. At £5,500. I sell it away. At 5,500. Any for 6. 5-6. You're just in time. At 5-6. I'll take that as bids. At 5-6. At 5-6. Is that a bid or not? At £5,600. At 5-6 the bid. At £5,600. It's on the internet. It's had its time. Then selling away once. 5-6 twice. I can see you hovering. Last bidder. You all done. Sold £5,600. Internet's got that. Mind your back's in the doorway. Big motor car to get out there. 403. Morris Minor 1000 Traveller. There you go. It will be here in a minute. It'll just jump starting that. They get moved about a lot and the batteries end up running down slightly. This one, 1969. Lovely, lovely looking, good solid looking car. Well, it's had a lot of money spent in it in recent years. 2018, replaced front and rear brake cylinders, replaced the gearbox and clutch in 2018. And in 2022, it had front and rear wings. So it should be a solid bus, shouldn't it? Where do you want to be with that? Good looking Morristown, the ever popular Moggy 1000 Traveller. I'm straight in at £3,000, and that's on commission. At 3,000, only bid at 3, I'm bid. At £3,000, obviously a bit flooded up now. At 3,000, 3-1. All right, I'll take 1, 3-2. 3-3 is with me at 33. At 33, 4 bid at 3-4 is in the room. At 3-4. You bidding? At 3-4, you should be. At 3-5. At 3-5, only bid at 3-5. 6 bid at 3-6. At £3,600, at 3-6 the bid. At £3,600. My bid's on commission. At £3,600. I'm selling it. We're giving it away at this money. At 36, 37. At 3-7 the bid. At 3-7. At 3-7 bid. I'll take 38. At 3-7 bid. At 3-7 only bid. Lots of money spent. Good sound car. £3,700. It's here to sell. 38. 38 I'm bid. At 38. At 38 only bid. At 38 the bid. We're back on commission. At 38. At 38 only bid. At 38 the bid. Any further interest, it's had its time. At £3,800. I thought it was worth more. At 3,800, it's on commission, selling away once. Wave if I don't see you twice. Third and final time, 38. You don't realise how rare little cars like this are getting. The Peugeot 106. 20 years ago, they were everywhere, weren't they? And suddenly, they've all disappeared. This one, the Quicksilver, the XR Quicksilver, registered 1998. It had a lady owner up till 2020. The last owner's had it for 5 years. It's been stored, dry stored for 5 years. Been in dry storage for 5 years. Have a look round that car. I think you'll find it's a good looking motor car. I've got commission bid. I'm straight in at £2,000. 2,000. I'll take twos on that, Fred. At 2002. At 22, only bid at 24, 26 bid. At 26 with me, 28. 3 with me. At £3,000. 3-2. At 3-2, 3-3. I'm on 134. You bid in 5. 3-5, 3-6 in front at 3-6. It's in front now. On sale and with you at 36. Not you at the back. 37's on the net. You're both out. 38. 39 behind you. 4,000. £4,000 at 4,001, 41, 42 bid at 42, 43, 44, 45, £4,500. He's walking away at 45. That's your bid. So yes, at 4,500. At 4,500 on my right. At £4,500. Any more for any more? At £4,500. Selling away once, twice. All done in the room and elsewhere. At 4,500. 1930. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your bidding on that one. Lot number 405 coming in. Have a look at this. The Paul Granada. Make no mistake, it is the coupe. I've had one or two over the years. Great looking motor cars. This one, listen carefully, manufactured in 1975, registered here in 2017. South African import, that's why it's a survivor. Have a look at it. Runs well, I've been told. They only tell me it runs okay. It sounds all right. Where do you want to be with that? Have a look at it. Of its time, I'm straight in. £8,100. At 81 on bid. At £8,100. It's on the net. At 81. I'll take ones if it helps you. At £8,100. At 81 only bid. At 81 the bid. I'll take 82 anywhere. At 81. At £8,100. Well, it's still not expensive. He frightened you all away. 82. 82, £8,200. Here to sell, 83, 83 on bid at 8,003 only bid at 83 the bid at, you bidding sir? At 83, no the bid's on the net, at £8,300, at 83 on bid, at £8,300, at 83 only bid at 83 the bid, £8,300, I'm selling it all the way, at 8,300, it's not expensive for a coupe one of these. At £8,300, all done in the room and elsewhere. I support 84, 84. You're just in time at 85, 8,500. You've realised it's not expensive. At £8,500, at £8,500 on the net. At 8,500, £8,500. You're right, last bidder. At £8,500, I sell it away once, twice. You're all done, all sure. At £8,500. Internet's got it. 85. Thank you for your bidding again. Lovely looking Capri coming in, the 2 litre S. 2 litre S, and that's a great looking car, isn't it? Registered 1984, MOT this car until April 26. Good model 2 litre S, isn't it? If you're going to have a Capri, 2 litre S is not a bad model to have. Nice looking motor car. I'm straight in at £5,000. At £5,000. I'll take twos on that. At £5,000. Come on, the Capri's worth more. Look at it. 2 litre S at 5.2. 5.2 only bid at 4, bid at 5.4, 5.6. You're waking up. At 5.6 only bid at 5.6 on bid. At £5,600 at 5.6. At £5,600. At 5.6 only bid. Good looking car, 2 litre S. At 5.8. At 5.8 only bid at 5.8 on bid. At 5.8. At 5.8 the bid. All I can do is ask at this sort of money at £5,800. At 5.8. I'll take a few hundreds if you like. At £5,800. At 5.9. I thought you might. At 5.9. At 5.9 I'll take 6 now. At £5,900. Is there 6,000 for it? At £5,900. At 5.9 only bid at 5.9 on bid. At 5.9. At 5.9. All done, all sure. At 5.9 provisionally gone. At 5.9 I'll take that a bid, sir, if you're going to wave your arm about. £6,000. That's £6,000. That's £6,000 the bid. That's £6,000. We're still on the net. At £6,000. only bid, and it's provisional, at £6,000. I thought it'd make more. Lovely colour. At £6,000. The right model, 2 litre S. At £6,000. Provisionally gone. It's had its time for the first, second, third and last. Be a cheap car if it comes, sir. We'll see what we can do for you. Sounds all right as well. Not my word above, but lovely, lovely looking Mercedes coming in. The CLK 200 elegance, and it does look elegant, doesn't it? Have a look at it. 2008 with a January 27 MOT. So a full MOT on there. It's showing 56,000 miles. It's had the same owner for almost 12 years. Been recently serviced with 4 new tyres fitted as well. Owner told me the roof operates as it should. Roof operates as it should. No silly bids on that. I'm in at £4,200. At 4,002. At 4,200 only bid at 4,200 I'm bid. It's here to sell 44. At 4,400 I'm bid at 44. I'll take 2s on this. 4,600. 4,600. Do you want 8, sir? 48. At 48 the bid. You won't find a better one. At 48, in the room at £4,800. At 4,800 only bid, I'll take 5 anywhere. At £4,800, is there 5,000 for it? At £4,800. At 4,800 the bid, it's here to sell. At £4,800, wave if I can't see you. At £4,800, I'll take 5,000 anywhere. Looks absolutely for nothing where I stand. At £4,800, I've got 4,900, my word above. 5,000 bid. 5,000. You're out below me. At £5,000, in the middle of the room now. At £5,000. At £5,000, we're in the middle. We should have started it more, shouldn't we? At £5,000, in the middle. Wave if I don't see you. At £5,000, my bid's right in the middle of the room. Make no mistake, that's the bid. It's selling away once. You're looking hard. At £5,000, in the middle of the room, sells away twice. Third and final time, you're all going to regret it. That's yours, sir. Have you got a number? 1897. Thank you for your bidding on that. Right, lot number 408. On we go again. The Triumph V-Test. We have commission bids on this. 1971, that straight 6 engine, always sound well, don't they? 1971, the logbook is to follow apparently. It's had 3 registered owners, got a large history file in the office, 4 new tyres on there. 4 new tyres on there, looks like some spares in the back from where I stand. Have a look round it, I've got commission bid, I'm in at 3,600, at £3,600 for the V-Test, 3,700, 3,800, 3,839. 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4 in front of 44, 45 I'm bid at 45. At 45 only bid at 4,500 the bid. At 4,500, at 4,500 only bid at 4,500. You've been at 4,600. I'm out. At 46, the bid's in front now. At £4,600 at 4,600 only bid at 4,600 I'm bid. No sell it. At 4,600, it's not you at the back. My bid's at the front. At 4,600, the bid's here. You're out over the back. At 46, 4,700. At 4,700, right over the back. Nearly, I can't see you very well. One more. 48, I think so. 48. Shaking his head now, might have done it. At 4,900, no, he's back. At 4,900. At 4,900, only bid, it's not dear for a V-Test. 5,000. £5,000. £5,000. He's shaking his head again. At £5,000, we're back in front. At £5,000, I'll take 100 anyway. 5,100. 5,100 only bid. At 5,100, the bid's at the back of the room now. At 5,100, make no mistake, the V-Test sells away. At £5,100, push the choking driver. At £5,100, just a bit. At £5,100, selling away once, twice. Third and final. That's yours in front. Thank you, Ruben. You got a number on that? Yeah. Can we see your number on that one, sir? Last bidder on the Triumph.
Okay.
Little Mini for you. Great little Mini. This one, actually, 1962, is an Austin 7, I believe. Have a look round it. Austin 7. Again, I've got commission bids on this. Listen carefully. 1962. Lots of history and pictures. In the office, if you looked, most of you will have looked, in the office, a lot of these cars have a history folder. Don't be afraid, go and ask for the number and they'll show you the history folders. This one's got a big history file in the office, and I've got commission bids here. I'm straight in at £7,200. That's 72. That's 72, 73, 74. 74 only bid at 75, 6 bid at 76. That's 76 for the Austin 7. That's £7,600. That's on commission at 76. That's 76 on bid at 76 only bid. That's 76. Wave if I don't see you. That's 76. That's 76 only bid at 76 on bid. That's 76. That's on commission. It's on sale and with you. That's 7. That's 77. You're both out. 78 is back with me. That's 78. That's 78 only bid at 78 on bid. That's 9. That's 79. That's 79. £8,000. £8,000 is back with me again. £8,000. That £8,000 we're on commission. £8,000 and selling away. £8,000, make no mistake. £8,000, it's on sale for the first. £8,000 for the second. Don't want to miss around the whole. I'll take 100 at 8,000 only. That's on commission at £8,000. Not an expensive car, is it? Bit of an unusual one here coming in. Have a look at it. Lot number 410. The Subaru Justy. This one registered in 1989. It's had one registered owner from 1990 up until 2023. There you go. But it's had 4 owners in total. But there you go. From 90 to 23, just the one. Have a look at it. Unusual motor car. Four-wheel drive, of course. Probably a bit better than the Fiat, you never know. Of its time. I'm in at £3,200 at 3.2. That 3.2 only bid at 3.2 I'm bid. At 3.2 I'll take hundreds on it. That's £3,200. At 3.2 the four-wheel drive at 3,200. I'll take 33 anywhere at 3,002. It's on the internet at 32, 33, 34 bid. At 34 only bid at 345 bid. At 35 only bid at 35 on bid. At 35. At 35 only bid at 35. At £3,500. It's all on the internet at 35. At 3,500 you're all out in the room. At £3,500. At 3.5 only bid at 3.5 the bid I'll take 6. At £3,500 I'll take 6. At £3,500 you're all quite sure. At £3,500 I'm going to sell it, make no mistake. At £3,500 it's here to sell once. £3,500 to sell twice. Give you all plenty of time and you on the net at £3,500. Not expensive if you want one, is it? £3,500. Thank you, driver. Lot number 411, Germany MG Midget. This one, 1972. Got 2 keys with it. We've got receipts and that in the office. Invoices in the office. It is a round wheel arch model, as you can see. I'm in at £4,000. At £4,000 for a round wheel arch midget. Has he knocked you all out? At £4,000. I'll take hundreds. At £4,000. I'll take 100 anywhere at 4,000 bid. At 4,000 only bid at 4 I'm bid. I'm going to submit it. You never know your luck. At £4,000. Is there £100 anywhere? At £4,000. That's not expensive. At 4,000. That looks a solid car. At £4,000. I'm going to go away provisionally with this one. At £4,000. All done. The provisional bid is the maiden bid. At £4,000, all done in the room and elsewhere once. 4,001, 4,2. Just in time, my word above. At 42. At 42, only bid at 42, I'm bid. At 42. At 4,200. At 42, the bid. At 42, only bid at 42. All done. All sure. At £4,200. Any further interest in it? Provisionally gone for the first, second, third and final time at 42. Not a million miles away. We'll see what we can do for you. Right, mind your backs in the doorways. There's not much room to get through there. Here's an unusual one for you. Again, the road was full of them, wasn't it, 20, 25 years ago. This one, the Citroen BX17 TZD, the diesel. Make no mistake, it is a diesel. Have a look round it. It's MOT. They could be bothered. MOT'd until October this year. It's got detailed service history in the office. It's only had 4 previous owners, and it's had huge amounts of money spent on it between 2015 and 2016. Had lots and lots of money spent. If you care to look at the paperwork in the office, you'll know what I mean. I'm straight in at £2,700 for the diesel. At 27, only bid at 2,700 the bid. At 2,700 I'm bid. At 2,700 the bid. 8 bid at 2,800 the bid. At 2,800 it's here to sell. 9 bid. At 29. At 2,900 only bid at 2,900. At £2,900. At 2,900 only bid at 2,900. At 2,009. I'll take 3 for it anywhere. At 3. At 3 in the middle of the room now. At £3,000 you're out 1. At 31. Do you want one more? At 31 it's on the net. At 31. At 31 only bid at 3,100. Do you want 2, sir? At 32. At 32 I'm bid. We should have started at more, shouldn't we? At 32 you'd never find another. The TZD at 32 in the middle of the room now. Make that 3. At 33 we're back on the net. At 33, thanks for letting me know and thank you for your bidding. At 33, at 3,300, any further interest in it? That £3,300 for the Citroen goes once. 3,300, it's on the internet this. At 3,300, you're all done in the room twice. Third and 34. Hammer was here at 34, at 34, just in time. At 34, you're out in the net. I'll give you the same amount of time. At 34, at 3,400, you're all done in the room now. At 3,400, make no mistake, you're out in the net once, twice. I sell it away this time at 3,400. That's yours, sir. Well done. 20.
So it's a really, really great job that Jeff's got a new pair of glasses, trying to spot the bidders in the crowd of people. £3,400 for that quite quirky Citroen BX diesel. I really like that, and I think someone's going to have a huge amount of fun. Now behind me, just coming through, is the classic Austin A40. Now this one's been modified a little bit tastefully. You wouldn't know from looking at it, but it's got an uprated engine. It's got a Riley 1.5 rear axle, entered no reserve. I think it's a really, really good looking car and a proper British classic. So Jeff, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. On we go again, ladies and gentlemen. The lot number is 413. The car is an Austin A40 Farina. This one, listen carefully, registered 1961. It's had 1 or 2 modifications. It's got a Riley 1.5 back axle. It's got uprated 1100 engine. The car does look well, doesn't it? Looks really, really well. Come and have a look around it if you haven't already. We got some on the telephone, yes. And I've got commission bids here. So I'm going straight in at, what's that? £4,000. There you go. £4,000. He took you out. My bid is at £4,000 on commission. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3 is back with me at 43, 44, 4-5, 4-5 only bid you want 6. At too late, 6, 7, 5,000 is with me at £5,000. At £5,000 you bid in. 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4 is with me at 5-4, 5-5 on the net and I'm out. At £5,500. At 5-5 the bid. At 5-5. It's on the internet. You're all out in the room. At £5,500. I'll take 6. 5-6. 5,600, only bid at 5,600 the bid. At £5,600. At 5,600. At 5,600, only bid at 5,700. At 5,700 on bid. At 5,700. You're all out in the room still. At £5,700. 58. 59. 59. On my right. Do you want 6, sir? At 5,900. The bid's here. At 5,900. At 5,900. On the telephone now. At 5,900. You're out in the front. I'll give you plenty of time once. £5,900. Selling the car. At 59. All done twice. On the telephone I sell it. The bid's down here. 6. My word above, leave it to the last minute, won't you? £6,000. 6-1. 6-1. We're back on the phone. At 6,100. I'll give you all plenty of time. At 6,100. We're back on the phone too. At 6,200. Only bid at 6,200 the bid. At 6,200. That's 6,200. You're both out in the room. At 6,200. At 6,200 I'm bid. At 6,200. I'll take 63. You're all done with it. At 6,200 for a nice 3. 6,300. Does look well. At 6,300. At 6,300 we're back on the telephone at 63. At £6,300 on the telephone. Make no mistake. 6,300. You're out in the net once, twice, third and final time. That's yours on the telephone. Lot number 414. This one, listen carefully, Mercedes 190 automatic. Listen carefully. Registered 1992. The car is MOT'd until June. It's had 4 registered owners only. Have a look round it. You tell me. I'm straight in on commission at £4,000. Has he took it out? At 4,000, only bid at 4,000, 141, 42, 43, 43, 44, 44, get you in the end, 45, 45 I'm bid, I'm out. At 45, my bid in the middle, 46, 46, you want 7, sir, 47, 48, 48, down here at 48, 9 bid at 49, you want 5? 5,000, on sale, and we do at 5,000, at £5,000, at 5,000 bid. At 5,000, only bid, you're buying it now. At £5,000. At 5,000 only bid at 5,000 bid. At 5,001. Fresh money. At 5,1. Worth more. Look at the car. At 5,1. In the middle at 5,1. At 5,1. At 5,1. We're close enough. I'm going to sell it anyway at 5,1. At 5,1. Make no mistake, it's here to sell. At £5,100. It's selling away once. On sale. Make no mistake, twice. You're all out below me. In the middle of the room. At 51. That's sold. You got number, sir, please? Thanks very much. These are great fun, aren't they? Great fun, useful runabout as well. Lot number 415, little Fiat 500 is the F model, 1972. It's got lots and lots of service history in the office. Present registered owners had that vehicle for 25 years. Present registered owner, 25 years. Lots and lots of work done. Recent invoices in the office. Have a look around it. Lovely, lovely thing. No silly bids on it. What's it worth? £5,000. My fault for asking. At 5,000, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6, only bid at 5,6, only bid. You all wanted this money. At 5,6, 5,006. At 5,8 bid, it's back in the room at 5,8. At 5,8, only bid at 5,8. The bid, I'll take 6 bid. That's £6,000. That's 6,000, only bid at £6,000 the bid. That's £6,000. That's 6,002. Nearly missed you. That's 6,2. That's 6,2, only bid at 4. That's 6,400. That's 6,400. No, it's back on the net. That's £6,400. You're out in the middle. That's 6,400. That's 6,400. Only bid at 6,400. I'm bid. That's 6,400. Make no mistake. My bid's on the internet is 6,400. Where do you find them looking like that? That's £6,400. Lovely, lovely Fiat 500. That's £6,400. It's had its time. That's 6,400. I'm going to submit the offer once, twice. Any more for any more? That's 6,600. That's 6-6, 6-8. That's 6-8. That's 6-8. You're just in time. That's £6,800. That's 6-8. Be quick on the button this time. That's £6,800 if you want it. That's £6,800. It's still provisional. That's £6,800. It might come. That's £6,800. You won't find another. You done once. £6,800 twice. Third and final provisional bid, £6,800. If you could make sure you got plenty of room in the doorway, they're swinging the cars round. Make sure they got plenty of room there, please. Thank you. Lot number 416. Again, popular on our roads not that long ago, weren't they? The Vauxhall Omega, this one, CDX 2.6 V6. It's registered 2001. It's MOT, listen carefully, until September. It's showing 64,000 miles. It's got 2 keys with it, 5 service stamps in the book. Last one done in December. At just short of 64,000 miles. So recently serviced. Driven to the sale. Have a look at it, you tell me. Great looking car, useful car as well, isn't it? What's this worth? £2,000. A low start. That £2,000. That £2,000 only bid at 2 I'm bid. 2-1, 2-2, 2-2, 2-3, 23 4 bid at 2-4, 5 bid at 2-5 I'm bid. That 2-5 in the room. 2-6. You're both out now. 2-7. 2-7 only bid at 2-7 a bid. That 2-7. That 2-7 I'm bid. That 2-7 my bid's on the right. Provisional bid at this money. That 2-7, but it might come. That 2-7 only bid at 2-7 I'm bid. I'll take 28. That £2,700, a great car if it comes with this money. That £2,700. That 2-7 I'm bid at 2-7-8 bid. That 28. That 28 the bid. 2-9. That 2-9. That 2-9. That 2-9. That 2-9. That 2-9 the bid. That 2-9. My bid is in the room at £2,900. I'm going to submit the offer. Very close indeed. Once. 2,900. You all done elsewhere twice. Third and final. 1867. Thank you for your bidding on that. Very close indeed, that one. Another great car coming in, lot number 417. The Triumph 2000 automatic, and that does look all in a piece, doesn't it? Have a look around that. My word above, it does look well. Registered 1968. We got invoices and receipts all in the office for you. The last registered owner has had that since 1996. Have a look inside. Looks good, genuine motor car, doesn't it? Have a look inside that. My word above. Great looking Triumph 2000. No silly bids on this one. Nice car. Come on, you tell me, bid me. What's it worth? Is it worth 5,000 to start, surely? We should be starting there. 5,000 to go. 3. My fault again. I'll take 2s on that. At £3,000. 3-2, 3-4, 3-6, 3-6, 3-8, 3-8, 4 fresh money at 4-2. 4-2, I'm bid at 4-2. Do you want 4? At 4,200, I'll take 4, sir. If you come in at 4,200, at 42, I'm bid 44. 44, just beat you 46. 46, only bid you want 8. At 46, I'll take 48. At 46, only bid at 46. 48, fresh money here. But you're both there. At 48, you want 5. 5 the bid, 5,000 bid, you want 2, sir. At 5-2, at 5-2, at 5-2. On the back of the car now. At 5-2. 5-3, all right, I knew that was coming. At 5-3, 5-3 the bid, we're taking hundreds. At 5-3, you want 4? At 5-4, back in on the back of the car, 54. At 5-4, 5-5, 5-5, only been shaking his head at 5-5. At 5-5 the bid, at 5-5, all I can do is ask. At £5,500, you all done? At £5,500, any further interest once? £5,500 twice, I should think it'd come. For the third and final, we'll see what we can do for you. Good looking motor car, that. Well, if you missed that, you can have a go at this, similar era. The Sunbeam Rapier, the Series 4. Have a look at this, 1963. Now, we've got lots of paperwork with it, we've got lots of old MOT, we've got a workshop manual with it. We've got receipts, including sales invoices in the office. There you go. So, lots of paperwork with it, and I'm straight in at £3,700. At 3,700 a bid, at 3,700 only bid, at 3,780 bid, 9, 4,000, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44 I'm bid at 44, 45. 4.5 the bid, in the middle of the room at 4.5, at 4.5 only bid at 4.6, 4.6, 4.7, 4.7 I'm bid, at 4.7, at 4.7 you want 8? Give you plenty of time. At 4.7, it's in the room at 4.7, a little way off with this one. At 47, I thought it'd make more, looks well. At £4,700, at 4.7 the bid, provisional at this money. At 47, at 4.8, at 4.8 the bid, at 4.8, a little way off. At 4.9, at 4.9 only bid at 4.9 the bid. At 4.9 we're back in the room. At 49, at 4.9 the bid, it's provisionally gone for the first. At 4.9, all done with that. At 4,900 the Rapier for the second, third and final. That's a long way off. We'll see what we can do for you though. Bit of a rare one for you here, isn't it? The Vauxhall Belmont, they were rare in the day, so it's even more rare now. There's plenty of Cavaliers, plenty of Astras. No, Belmonts, they weren't popular at all, were they? So there you go, the 1.6L 1986, MOT'd until October. It's had one registered owner only, with that car. It's showing 12,190 miles. There you go. Shows 12,190 miles. One registered owner. Have a look at it. We've got assorted invoices in the office. It comes with it's showing on its first MOT, showing 7,000 odd miles. It's got some paperwork in the office, but it is a one registered owner car. I'm in at £3,000, a low start indeed. At £3,000. At £3,000, you're not one. At 31, 32, we've got some on the telephone, 33, 34 bid at 3.4, at 3.4 is on the net at 3.4. At 3.4 only bid at 3.4, I'm bid at 3.4, 5 bid, 6 bid, at £3,600 at 3.6 a bid. At 3.6 for a Belmont, 7, 8 bid, at 38, 39, 39 you want 4. At £4,000 is here to sell. At £4,000, on sale with you at £4,000. At £4,000 the bid, at 4,142. 4.2 only bid at 4.2, I'll take 43. 43, 44 bid at 4.4, 5, 6 bid. At 4.6 only bid at 4.7, 4.8, 4.8 I'm bid, £5,000 1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5 only bid at 5.5 the bid at 5.5. At 5.5, see you can bid quickly. At £5,500, that's just proved it. At £5,500, at 5.5 only bid at 5.5 the bid. At 5.5, all done with this, you're going to miss it. It's on sale and with you. At £5,500, it's on the internet. At 5,500, I'll take 100 anywhere. At 5.5 for the bid once. 5,500 for the Belmont. All done with it twice. All going to miss it. It's on the internet. Goes out the door. 5,500 sold. Right, on we go again. My word above You missed that in the car park. Have a look at this, lot number 420. The Renault Dauphine, registered in 1966. We have service manuals and owner's handbook in the office. We have previous and current V5Cs, driven to the south approximately 40 miles. So there you go. On the buttons, up and running. I'm straight in. 46, I'll take twos on that, please, H. That 4648 bid is with me. That 5052 with me. That 52, 54, 56, 56 is with me. That 58, I'm out. That 58, 6002. That 62 only bid at 62 for the Dauphine. That 62, it's on sale with you. That's £6,200. That's 62 I'm bid, I'll get you all in the end. That's 62, I'm saving you till last. That's 62, 64, 66, 68. We're in the room. That's 68. That's 68, 772, 7274. We're still going on the net. That's 74. That's 74 I'm bid. That's 74. I'll take 76, sir, if you're coming. No. That's 74. Thank you for your bidding anyway. That's 74. We're on the internet. That's 7,004. That's £7,400. 7678. That's 78. Lovely colour. That's £7,800. That's 78 for the Renault. That's 78. 8 bid. 82. 82 I'm bid at £8,200. Only bid at 82 the bid. At 82 I sell it away. At £8,200. Any further interest in the room or elsewhere? At £8,200. All done, all sure with it. At £8,200 I sell it away for the first. Last bid will be quick. I'll take 100 if you like. At 82 if it's going to make the difference. 83. I thought it might. 84 no, straight back. At 84. At 84 only bid at 84 the bid is worth a try. At £8,400 I sell it then for the first. 8,400 be quick on the buttons. We know you can. 85. 86. 86 only bid at 86. 86 the bid. 86 be quicker than that. At 8,600 I sell it for the first. 8,600 and selling away for the second. Third and final time. You're all quite sure. That's sold 8,600. Thank you for your bidding on that one. A lot number 4201. Mind your backs in the doorway there. Right, listen carefully. The Rover P5, that does run. I don't know why we can't get it running. We've struggled with it. Never mind. We've had it running in the past, but it's now doesn't want to play today. 1962, that Rover P5. Listen carefully. It's got a big history file in the office along with the heritage certificate, but, and this is a big but, it's been registered with a new DVLA VIN number that's been issued. This is all because someone nicked the number plate. It's been issued with a new VIN number and it now needs to be registered with the DVLA. So it's got a new VIN number. The buyer of this car needs to re-register it with the DVLA. So make no mistake why it's got no numbers on there, no number plates. It's got a new VIN number and it now needs registering. It's here to sell. Chance of a bargain by the look of it. I'm in at £1,500. It's not hard. £2,000. Thank you, sir. At £2,000, we'll triple this. At 2,000. 2-1. My word above, still 100. 2-2. 2-3. All done. At 23, 24, 25. 25. Note the bid's on the left here at 2.5. At £2,500. At 25, there should be hands everywhere. 6 is on the net. 2.6. 2.6. Manual 3 litre that. At 26. At 2,600. At £2,600. At 26. At 26. At £2,600 at 2.6, only bid at 2.7, 2.728 gets you on the end. In the room, that at 2.8, he just beat you at 28. In the middle of the room at 28, 2.9, we're back on the net. 3,000. I've got 3.1 behind you, sir. At 3.1, that's behind you. 3.2, we're back on the net at 32. At 32, we're on the internet now. At 32. At 32, I'm bid at 3.2. Cheapest car of the sale so far, that is. At £3,200, just needs registering, that's all. Not hard. At 3,200, 33 in front. At 33, at 3.3 only bid at 3.3 bid. 3.4, at 3.4, at 3.4, he's shaking his head again. At 3.4, at £3,400, all done. At £3,400, at 3.45 bid. At 3.5, it's for nothing. You know, at 3.5, you're out in the net and I sell it. At 3,500, at £3,500, I sell it 6. At 3.6, don't walk away now. At 3.6, it's worth more than that. At 36, at 3.6, we're back on the internet at 36. Do you want 7? 3.7. I should think so. At 3.7 the bid. At 3.7. 3.8. Someone knows it's cheap enough. At 38. Where you gone, last bidder? At 38. At 38 the bid. At 3.8 the bid. 3.9. At 3.9. At 3.9 give me 4. At 3.9 I want 4. Are you bidding, sir, on the net? Or madam? 4,000. £4,000. 4,000, only bid at 4,000. This is where we should have started this car. At 4,000, 1. At 4.1. At 4.1, it could be a long day. At £4,100. At 4.1, only bid at 4.1 the bid. 4.2. 4.2, I'm bid at 4.2. At 4.2, all done. At 4,200, 43, he's moved. At 43. At 43, I'm bid at 4.3. At 4.3, there still should be hands everywhere. At 4.3, selling away. For the first, you're out in the net this time. For the second, make no mistake, it's in the room and selling away. 43, thank you for bidding on that. The new owner could have helped push it out. That sounds well, doesn't it? That does sound well. It looks well. Listen carefully. Lot number 422, the Vauxhall 12 is the 6-cylinder. That's why that sounds nice. It's a 6-cylinder one. 1935. 1935. The first registered owner had it from 35 right up till 1992. We've got a photo album in the office of a full restoration done about 15 years ago. Now, whoever did that did it well, because it still looks very, very nice indeed, doesn't it? It's only had 4 owners from new, 4 registered owners from new. It has been garaged and unused for the last 12 years. So there you go. Lightly recommissioned to get it in and through here, but it may need further recommission. Good looking Vauxhall, no silly bids. I'm in at £3,000. At 3,000, only bid at 3 bid 2. I'll take 2s, H. At 34, 36. At 3.6, only bid at 8 bid at 3.8 the bid, 4 the bid, 2 bid at 4.2. At 4.2, only bid at 4.2, I'm bid. At 4.2, at 4.2, I'm bid, it's worth more. At 42, at 42, only bid at 42 the bid, I'll take 44 anywhere. At 42, that's for nothing at this sort of money. It's provisional. 44, 46, 4.6 only bid. At 4.6 I'm bid at 4.6 the bid. At 4.6 only bid, I'll take 8. At £4,600, at 46 I'm bid. At 46 the bid, you all done or sure? At £4,600, it's worth a bit better. At 4,600, not a million miles away, we'd never know. At £4,600, at 4.6 only bid, at 4.6 I'm bid. At 4.6, come and have another look. I think you'll find it's worth a bit better. At £4,600. Any further interest, all I can do is ask. At 4,600, the Vauxhall 12. At 4,600, it's provisionally gone once, twice. I'll take 100 if it helps you. At 4.6, that's provisional bid. Thank you for bidding on that. That may come at that sort of money. Lot number 423, the Mercedes-Benz SLK. That's a 230 compressor. That last one sold. The Vauxhall just gone out. That's sold. 4,600. Mercedes-Benz SLK. Have a look at it. 1998. Listen carefully. MOT'd September 26. Got 2 keys. 1 a registered owner only. The number plate comes with the car. Got a bit of service history in the office, and I'm in at £1,600. Funny start. That's 1,600, 17, 18, 19 bid. £1,900 only bid at 19 bid. 2,000 bid. 2-1 at 21, 22, 23. 23 I'm bid, 4 bid at 2, 4, 5 bid. At 2-5 only bid at 2-5, you're out in the net, 6 bid. At 26, at 2-6 only bid. 2-7. 2-7 the bid. At 2-7-8 bid at 2-8 the bid. At £2,800 I'm bid at 28. Well, I'm going to sell this at £2,800. At 2-8 the bid. It's on sound, and with you at £2,800. You are having a laugh. Do you realise how many cars we've got to get through? At 20, he's going to bid me £50. At 28, I'll take it. At 28.5, it's early yet. At 29. At 2.9, you want another? At 2.9, yes or no? At 2.9 the bid. We're taking 50s, believe it or not. At 29.50. At 2.950, do you want 3? At 29, do you want 3,000, sir? At 3,000 bid. 3,000 only bid at 3. That's for nothing. At 3,000 once. 3,000 twice. Bid's in front of me. It's going out the door. That's yours, sir. You got a number? Lovely, lovely looking car again. Another nice motor. We've got lots of nice, clean cars for you today, haven't we? Lot number 424. The Morris Minor 1000 Traveller. Another Traveller for you. 1967, this one. We got the previous and current logbook for it. It's only had 2 registered owners since 1984. Now, don't know what happened previous to that. Registered 67. It's a nice car, you can all see that. Right, so the last owner's had that since 1984. There you go. 2 registered owners, last one since 1984. Lovely looking car, isn't it? No silly bids on that one. I'm in at £4,000. At 4,000, only bid at 4, I'm bid at 4, bid 2. 4-2. 44. I'm taking 2s on that, it's for nothing. At 4-6. 4-6, only bid at 4-6, I'm bid. At 4-6, 8 the bid, at 4-8 the bid. At 4-8, we're in the room at 48. At 48, only bid at 4-8 the bid. At 4-8, no money at all. £5,000. At 5,000, only bid at 5, I'm bid. At £5,000, any more for any more? At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid. On the internet, wave if I can't see you. At 5-2. At 5-2, I'm bid at 5-2. It's all on the net now. At 5-2. At 5-2, only bid in it's had its time. At £5,200. At 5-2, the bid at 5-4. 5-4, only bid at 5-4. At £5,400. At 5-4. At 5-4, I'll take 100 if you like. At £5,400. We're not a million miles away. 5-5, I thought you might. At 5-5. At 5-5, only bid at 5-5, I'll take 5-6. At 5,006. At 5-6. At 5-6, only bid at 5-6 a bid. At 5-6. At 5-6, only bid at 5-6. I'll take 5-7. At 5-6. Very close indeed. At 5-6. Provisionally it have to be though. At 5-6. At £5,600. It's had its time once. Last bid will be quick if you come in. At £5,600 twice. Don't want to miss anyone. I hate it if I miss a bid. 7. At 5-7. I thought you might. At 5-7. How long have we got to give you? At 5-7. At 5.7 the bid. All done, all sure. 8 bid at 5.8. Only bid at 5.8 the bid. At 5.8. At 5.8 on bid. At 5.8. We're very, very close. At 5.8. Annoyingly close. At 5.8. At 5.8 the bid. I hate submitting the bid when we're this close. At 5.8. You're all done, all sure with it. At 5.8. That's the bid I go with once. 5.8 only bid twice. Third and final time. That's provisional bid, but only just. Thank you for your bidding. Another unusual one and a clean one, isn't it? A Morris Isis. A lot of you think this is a Morris Oxford, but it's not. It's a Morris Isis. Looks like a Morris Oxford, doesn't it? Biggest difference, this has got the 6-cylinder engine. 6-cylinder engine. The current owners had this for 14 years. Had it for 14 years. Have a look inside, looks very genuine in there. Have a look round it. Sounds well, looks tidy, no silly bids. Where do you want to be? You tell me, bid me on it. I don't mind. £3,000. £3,000 for the Isis, unusual motor car. At 3,000, only bid at 3, I'm bid at £3,000. I'll take hundreds on this. At £3,000 for the Isis. At 3,000 bid. I'll take 100 anywhere. At £3,000. At 3.1. At 3.1, only bid at 3.1 on bid. At 3.1, I'll take 32. 32. You bidding? Oh, at 30. I beg your pardon. At 30. At 30. At 32. At £3,200, I'll take 33 on it. At £3,200. At 32, I'm bid. At 32. 33. At 33, at 3.3, only bid at 3.3, I'm bid. At 3.3, I'll take 34 anywhere. At 3.3, 4 bid. At 3,400. At 3.4 the bid. At 3.4, only bid at 3.4. At 3.4, all done, all sure with this. At 35, at 3.5, only bid at 3.5. £3,500 at 35, I'm bid. At 3,500, it's on the internet. At £3,500, provisionally gone. 36. At 3.6, at 3.6, I'll give you all plenty of time. At £3,600, at 3.6 the bid. At 3.6, any further interest in it? At £3,600 once, twice. Don't want to miss her on that. Provisional, £3,600.
Thank you very much, Jeff. Now we're having a fantastic day. There's a car behind me that I really, really love. 1995 Volvo 850 T5R estate in quite a rare colour, black, and it just shows 31 years old how cars that were mainstream, okay, this was always a little bit special being the T5R, but how they evolve and they get true classic status. Now driving that is Edward, who is Lynn's son. Lynn owns Anglia Car Auctions, and I just went up and spoke to him and he said, do you know what? I really like this. It just feels great. Ed's 19 years old, and so it's the next generation of enthusiasts and cars really, really coming into their own. So let's see where this one goes. David, thank you.
Thank you very much, Guy. And again, for those of you that are on YouTube, do press click and subscribe. Do join us. But what can we say? What a great car to start my first stint here. The 1995, the Volvo 850, the T5R Estate Auto. 2 owners from new, owned for 26 years. It's got MOT until June, showed 134,000 miles. We're leaving the estimate away and we're straight in. £10,000 unbid here now, then a 10,000. At £10,000 unbid there now, then a 10,000. Looking for one if you're coming, but it's a £10,000 unbid here. At £10,000, surely we're not leaving it here at 10,000. 10-1, 10-2. At £10,200 I'm bid here now, then a 10-2. At £10,200 I'm bid there now, then a 10-2. At £10,200 bid. At £10,200 bid. How can you value this to the nearest £100 net? At 10-2. At £10,200 bid. At £10,200 it is now going once. £10,200 it is now going twice. On sale out the door, and it goes out at £10,200 for the last. Yours net at 10-2. What a lovely car. Then we go on lot 427. Joining us here is the Fiat, the X19 there, 1500. First registered 1979, 2 owners from the same company there, then a private owner until 1990. It's an older restoration, included a body off, engine rebuild, but just requires a bit of finishing off this. We've got all the parts, you've seen them online, we've got them stored as well, so if you haven't seen them, but there we go, it's a running and driving, lovely little project for somebody. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm going to go straight in for a low start at 2,500. At 2,500 I'm bid. At £2,500 I'm bid here now, then a 2,500. At £2,500 I'm bid there now, then a 2,500. At 2,500 deserves to do more. 2,600, 2,700, 2,800. At 2,008, 2,900. 3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid there now, then at 3,000. At 3,000, 3,100 online. At 3,100. At £3,100 online. 3,200, you're back, sir, thank you. Not you, internet, I'm 3,200 in the room. At £3,200 I'm bid there now, then at 3,200. At £3,200 I'm bid there now, then at 3,200. It's provisional at this sort of money. 3,300, not now. At 3,003. At 3,300. 3,400 would you like, sir? At 3,400, thank you. At £3,400 bid. At £3,400 I'm bid there now, then a 3,400. Press quickly if you want it, internet. It's 3,400 my bids in the room. At 3,400, it's still provisional at this sort of money. 3,500. At 3,500. At 3,500. At £3,500 I'm bid. At 3,500. Surely worth another. At 3,500. Thank you anyway. At £3,500 bid. It's provisional at this sort of money. At 3,500 it is there now going once. £3,500 it is now going twice. It is 3,600. At 3,600. Internet, don't leave it till the last moment. At 3,600, 3,700. Press if you want it. At 3,700. At £3,700 is online now at 3,700. At £3,700 I'm bid there now, then at 3,700. 8 do you want, but at £3,700 it is there now going once. £3,700 it is going twice. It is just provisional at 3,700 for the last. 3,700, that's just provisional with you, internet. Lot 428 there, we've got the Ford Transit there, the bonus, the Mark III 2 litre, this one first registered 1990. It's MOT'd until January next year, showing 41,000 miles. It's got power steering. It's got the night heater in the back. Doesn't it sit well? Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 4,200. At £4,200 I'm bid there now, then a 4,200. At £4,200 I'm bid there now, then a 4,200. At 4,200 looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 4,200. At £4,200 I'm bid there now, then a 4,200. At 4,200 for the Mark III Ford Transit there at 4,200. At £4,200 I'm bid there now, then a 4,200 looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at £4,200 it is there now going once. £4,200 it is now going twice. My gavel's up then at £4,200 it is now for the last. That's not going to be enough, ladies and gents. Come and have a look at it. It's well presented, that 41,000 miles. It's got the power steering. That does need to be more. Then we go on to lot 429 now. Is the 1999, the Maserati 3200 GT. It's got non-transferable number plate. I'm sure you've seen that. 5 former keepers, 6 service stamps, up to 81,000 miles to 2015. It is MOT'd until June this year. Where are we going to go? I'm straight in at 5455 for the Maserati. At 5,500 I'm bid. At 5,500 I'm bid there now, then at 5,500. At 5,500 pound I'm bid there now, then at 5,500. 5,600. At 5,600 I'm bid. A lot of fun to be had in this one. At 5,600. At 5,600 pound I'm bid here now, then at 5,600. At 5,600 pound I'm bid there now, then at 5,600. Looking for 7, do I see quick anywhere, but at 5,600. At 5,600 pound it is provisional at this sort of money. At 5,600. At 5,657. At 5,700 I'm in the room now at 5,007. At 5,700. At 5,700 pound I'm bid. It's in the room at 5,800. At 5,800. At 5,800. 5,900. Fill it up. 6,000. It's on sale at 6,000. 6,100. At 6,100. At 6,100 pound I'm bid there now, then a 6,100. At 6,100. At 6,100. I'm sure she said yes. At 6,100 I'm bid. At 6,100. At 6,100 I'm bid there now, then at 6,100 pound bid going once. 6,100 is going twice. Out the door it goes, then at 6,100 it goes. 6,100, that's yours, 2013. Thank you, that's yours at 6,100. Then we go on to lot 430. There is the 1986, the Jaguar, the XJS there. 5.3 HE auto. It's dry stored for 18 years there. The MOT expired in 2017, so a little bit of recommissioning is required, but you can see it's running and driving through here with us today. It's no reserve, it's here to sell. The internet's being cheeky, but we're in. £1,200 we're bid. At £1,200 I'm bid here now, then at 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. Should be hands everywhere. 1,500. At £1,500 I'm bid there now, then at 1,500. At £1,500 I'm bid there now, then at 1,500. It's in the room, it's no reserve, it's on sale. At 1,600 now. At 1,700, straight back at you, internet, at 1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid there now, then at 1,700. Look about 18 do I see, but at 1,700 my bid's there. At £1,700 I'm bid there now, then at £1,700 it is there now going once. £1,700 at 1,800, 1,900. At 1,900 I'm bid here at 1,900. Don't leave me there. £2,000, thank you, at 2,000. At £2,000 I'm bid there now, then at 2,000 bid. Looking for one if you're coming, but at £2,000 my bid's in the room at 2,000. At £2,000 I'm bid there now. At £2,000 it is now going once. 2,000 it is now going twice. Gavels up and it goes, then at 2,000 it is for the last. That's yours, James, 2,000. What's your number there? 2057, thank you. Driver, wrong car. You're a little bit early. But we love your enthusiasm. Can you go through, please? We're just showing you what's coming up next. So do bear with us, ladies and gents. Obviously the yard are working very hard. Some of these cars, they get a bit shy on show day, but that's why we love them. It's boring hopping in cars and driving down the road with no problems, isn't it? And if we could ask you kind people there not to lean on any of the cars when you buy them, you can sit on the roof, but until that point, please don't lean on them or do anything. They do belong to our customers at the moment. Thank you. I've just been told by Guy it is just driver error. They just got in the wrong car. So it starts and runs. These things happen. Shows you all on YouTube that it is live. And the nice bit of it is the queue's gone down in the cafe if anyone fancies a coffee or a bacon roll. But do on YouTube, if you're there, do subscribe. We love your comments. We do sit there of an evening and we do have a little chuckle amongst ourselves. So some of you should be on stage. We appreciate all of you coming and joining us here to make the auction what it is. We love the ambience in the room. We've got the motorbikes coming first thing tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So motorbikes tomorrow, followed by some very interesting cars tomorrow. 10 o'clock tomorrow, start with the motorbikes. I'm sure most of you have seen the extraction of the Ferraris. Both to be sold here, no reserve. Very, very low mileage, as well as the Range Rover.
This is what it's all about. It's a live auction. They are classic cars, and not everything goes according to plan every single time. So we're just waiting for the Mercedes. I don't know, Noddy, if you're going to come through for the moment? Let me just bear with me a minute. Just going to turn this one off.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Lot 431 in order this time, the 1961. Thank you, thank you. It's not the first time I've had a round of applause, but I'm guessing it's more for the car than myself. There we go, the 1961, the Mercedes Ponton there, the 180B. It's been same family owned from new, this, imported from Rhodesia in 2006. It's had a £5,000 overhaul for it to come here. Where are we going to go with this one? The internet likes it. It's MOT exempt. £4,200 I'm bid. At 4.2 I'm bid there for the Ponton now, then at 4.2. At £4,200 I'm bid here now, then at 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, 4.7. At 4,007, 4.8. At £4,800, 4.9. At 4.9 I'm bid here now, then at 4.9, 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid. At 5.1. At 5.1 I'm bid back in the room, 5.2. At 5.2 straight back out on 5.3. At 5.3, 5.4. 5.5. At 5.6. At £5,600 I'm bid here, 5.7. 5.8. At 5,800, £6,000 I'm bid. At £6,000, 1. 6.1. 6.2. At 6.2. At £6,200 I'm bid. At 6.2 I'm bid. Looking for 3 if you're coming, but at 6.2. At £6,200 I'm bid here now, then at 6.3. At 6.3. At 6.4. At 6.4 I'm bid there now, then at 6.4. Press quickly if you want it, net, but it's at 6.4. My bid's in the room. At £6,400 I'm bid here now, then 6.5. At 6.5. At 6.5. Are you sure? At 6.5. At 6.5. Thank you anyway. At 6.5. It is provisional. At £6,500 I'm bid here now. It is going once. £6,500. You sure it is going twice? It is provisional at 6,005. That's provisional with you, internet, at 6.5. Then we go lot 432, it is showing there. It is the 2007 Jaguar, the XK. 4.2 this one. It was a Category N insurance back in 2021, but it's a driver survivor, showing 87,000 miles. It had a respray back in November of last year. Presents well this. Where are we going to go? And I'm straight in at 2.9. At £2,900, I'm bid here now, then at 2.9. 3. At 3,000, I'm bid there now, then at 3. At £3,000, I'm bid there now, then at 3. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at 3,000 bid. At 3.1. At 3.1. At 3.1, I'm bid 3.2. At 3.2, 3.3. 3.4. 3.5. 3.6. 3.7. 3.8. 3.9. 4,000. You're buying it at 4.1. At 4.1. At £4,100, it's bid there now, then at 4.1. 2 would you like, but at 4.1, my bid's in the room. At 4.1. At £4,100, I'm bid there now, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 4.1. At £4,100, it is there now, going with 4.2 online. At 4.2. 4.3, back in the room. At 4.3, press quick if you want it, internet, but at £4,300, my bid's here. At 4.3, it is there now, going once. 4,300 at 4.4. 4.5. At 4.5. At 4,005. It's back in the room, internet, at 4.5. At £4,500, it is there now. Then at 4,500 once, twice, last time at 4.5. That's yours at 4.5, sir. Your number, please. 1864. Thank you. Then we go lot 433 now. Joining us here for the offering is the 1970 Ford Cortina 1600E. It's always better the second time round. Showing 7 registered keepers. Always a good car, these Cortinas. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in at 4.2. At £4,200 for the Cortina now, then at 4.2. At £4,200, I'm bid there now, then at 4.2. At £4,200, it was only to whet your appetite earlier. At 4.2. At £4,200, I'm bid here now, then at 4.2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 4.2. At £4,200, I'm bid there now, then at 4.2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 4.2. At £4,200, it is there now, going once. £4,200, it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all gone and done then at 4,243. At 4.3. At 4.3, I'm bid there now, then at 4.3. At £4,300, it is very provisional, 4.4. At 4.4, it's with you, sir, provisionally at 4.4. At 4,400, it is very provisional at this sort of money at 4.4. At £4,400, I'm bid there now, then at 4.4. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 4,400 once. 4.4 twice, very provisional at 4.4 for the last. That's very provisional with you, sir. 1704, thank you. Lot 434 it is showing there. Is the Mercedes 190E automatic, this one. First registered in 1990. 1 registered keeper from new, this. Dry stored for over 20 years. We've got telephone interest in this. Great cars, usable classics these, and I'm straight in at 3.6. At £3,600, I'm bid there now, then at 3.6. At £3,600, I'm bid here now, then at 3.6, 3.7, 3.8. At 3.8, 3.9. At 3.9, 4,000. 4.1. At 4.1. At 4,001, I'm bid 4.2. At 4.2, I'm bid here now, then at 4,002. At 4.2, I'm bid now, it's in the room at 4.2. At £4,200, I'm bid there now, then at 4.2. 4.3 online. At 4,003. At 4.4. At 4.4, back in the room at 4,004. 4.5. At 4.5. At 4,006. At 4.6. At £4,600, I'm bid there now, then at 4.6. Looking for 7 if you come in, but at 4,600. 4.7 on the telephone. At 4.7. At 4.7. Don't shake your head yet. At 4.7. 4.8 online. At 4,008, we're going over the water at 4.8. At £4,800, I'm bid 4.9 on the telephone at 4.9. At £4,900, I'm bid there now, then at 4.9. At 4,900, I'm bid there now, 5,000 bid. At 5,000, I'm bid here now, then at 5,000. At 5,000, don't leave it on an even. At 5,000. £6,000 bid. 5-1. At 5-1. At 5-1. Fresh money. At 5-1. At £5,100. It's you and the room internet at 5-1. At 5-2. 5-3. At £5,300, it's in the room now, then at 5-3. At £5,300, press quick if you want it, net, you'll lose it. At 5-4. 5-5. 5-6, you're back. At 5-6, it's in the room, internet, you're out. At 5-6. At 5,006, press quick if you want it. At 5,600, it is still just provisional at 5-6. At £5,600, it is there now going once. 5-7. 5-8. At 5-8. At 5-8. At 5,008. At £5,800, you've had your warning, internet. At 5-8. 5-9. 6,000, it's on sale at 6. At 6,000, I'm bid there now, then at £6,000 bid. At £6,000, don't leave me on an even, it's £6,000 1. 6-1. 6-2, back in the room at 6-2. At 6-2, I'm bid there now, then at 6-2. 3, is it? It's at 6-2. My gavel's up and we're selling it outright, it goes in 3. 6-4. At 6-4. At 6-4. At 6-4, I'm bid here now, then at 6,400. At 6-4, it is there now going once, twice. Out the door it goes then at 6-4, 5. At 6-5. At 6-5. At 6-5. 6-6. At 6-6. At 6-6. It's in the room. Gentleman's been very patient at 6-6. At 6-6 it is now. My gavel's up. You're sure you're gone and done, internet? It goes then at 6-6. Yours at 6-6, sir. Thank you. 2050. Thank you very much. Thank you both bidders. Then we go on to lot 435 now, the 1974 Triumph Stag 3-litre auto there. It's got a non-transferable registration plate, but it looks good on that car anyway, doesn't it? With the Ken Lowe fan there, the new alloy expansion tank, gearbox overhaul last year. Much expenditure put on this. Great usable car these, and I've got to go straight in. 4,000. At £4,000, I'm bid 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. At 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7. At 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 5,000, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-6. At 5-6, it's in the room, internet 5-7. At 5-7, 5-8, 5-8, 5-9. At 5-9, don't leave me there. At 5-9, fill it up. 5-9. At 5,009. At 5-9, where are we? 6. At 6, sorry, Richard nearly missed you. At 6. 6-1. 6-2. 6-3. At 6-3, thank you anyway. At 6-3, I'm bid. At 6-3, 6-4, fresh money. At 6-4. 6-5. 6-6. At 6-6, 6-7. 6-8. 6-9. 7,000. At 7-1. At 7-1. At 7-1. 7-2. At 7-2. At 7-2. 7-3. 7-4. 7-5. At 7-5. 7-6. 7-7. 7-8. 7-9. 8,000. At 8,000. 8-1. At 8-1. 8-2. At 8-2. At 8-2. 8-3. 8-4. At 8,004. You've already done that once. At 8-4. At £8,400. I'm bid there now. They're walking away. It's with you, sir. At £8,400. It is once, twice. It's yours at 8-4. 8-4. That's yours, sir. Your number, if I may. Lot 436 is the 1956 Morris Isis there, Series 1. Showing 27,000 miles. Can't be warranted. But of a car that age, ticking along there in the front. Where are we going to start this then? I'm straight in here at 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid there now, then a 2.7. At 2.7, I'm bid there now, then a 2.7. At 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid there now, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid there now, then a 2.7. Looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 2.7. 2.8. 2.9. At 2.9, I'm bid here now, then at 2009. At 2.9, 3,000. At 3,000, 3.1. At 3.1, I'm bid here now, then at 3,001. 3.2. At 3.2, I'm bid there 3.3. At £3,300, I'm bid 3.4. At 3.4, 3.5. At 3,005, I'm bid here now, then at 3.5. At £3,500, looking for 6 if you're coming, but at 3.5, it's purring away in front. At 3.5. At £3,500, I'm bid here now, then at 3,500 is provisional at this sort of money going once. £3,500, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up provisional at 3,005 for the last. 3.5, that's provisional with you, Internet. Then we go on to lot 437. Here's the 1997 there, the Porsche Boxster. Was a Category D back in 1998. It's been longer on the road than it has off. So 83,000 miles MOT'd until March this year. Good honest vendor stating the roof doesn't work. Something that you can fiddle around with. 4 registered keepers there. One owning it for 14 years. Where are we going to say on the Boxster then? I'm straight in at 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid there now, then at 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid 2.8. At 2.8, I'm bid there now, then at 2,008. At £2,800, I'm bid there now, then at 2.8. 2.9. At 2.9, I'm bid there now, then at 2.9. At £2,900, I'm bid there now, then at 2.9. Looking for 3 if you're coming, but at 2.9. At £2,900, I'm bid there. Cheap Boxster this at 2.9. At 2.9, yes, 3. At 3,000 bid. At £3,000, I'm bid here now, then at 3.1. At 3.1, I'm bid there now, then at 3.1. At £3,100, I'm bid there now, then at 3.1. Looking for 2. At 3.1, it is provisional at this sort of money. At 3.1. At £3,100, I'm bid there now, then at 3.1. It is there now going once. 3.2. At 3.2. At £3,200, I'm bid here now, then at 3.2. At £3,200, shake of the head in the room. It is provisional at £3,200, you sure? 3.2, that's provisional with you, thank you. Lot 438 then is a 2001 Mercedes, a CL600 Auto, this one. Car has been garaged for 8 to 9 years there with 3 registered keepers showing just 69,000 miles. We've got a telephone bid on this. I've got to go straight in. £1,800 I'm bid here now, then at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 bid. 2.1. At 2.1 I'm bid there now, then at 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 3, not 50s, no. 3.8. At 3.8. At 2.8. 2.8, yeah, I'm getting confused myself. 2.8, I'm bid there now, then at 2.8. 2.9. At 2.9, £3,000. At 3,001. 3.1. At 3.1, 3.2. 3.3. 3.4. 3.5. 3.6. At £3,600 bid. At 3,600 I'm bid there now, then at 3.6. At 3.6 I'm bid there, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but it's at 3,600. At 3,600, 3.7. At 3.7. Not yet. At 3.7. Not today at this level. At 3.7. 3.8. At 3.8. 3.9. At 3.9. At 3.9 I'm bid. At £3,900 I'm bid there now, then at 3.9. At £3,900 I'm bid there, looking for if you got 4,000 bid. At 4,000. At 4,000, thank you anyway. At £4,000 I'm bid here now, then at 4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid here now, it is going once. £4,000 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and it's selling at 4,000 for the last. That's yours, Internet, at 4,000. Lot 439 is the 1992, the Vauxhall Carlton Estate. Automatic, this one, first registered 1992. Last registered keeper since 2015. It's got some old MOTs there from 1992 to 2014 with various receipts. Only 2 former keepers Where are we going to go? I'm straight in. Rare car these now, £1,800 unbid. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800, looking for 19, quick anywhere but at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid here now, then at 1,800, looking for 19, quick anywhere but at £1,800. At £1,800 for the Vauxhall Carlton Estate, 1,900. At £1,900 unbid here now, then at 1,900, looking for 2, quick anywhere but at £1,900. At 2,000. At £2,000 unbid here now, then at 2,000, looking for 1, quick anywhere but at 2,000. At £2,000 unbid here now, then at £2,000. Looking for 1, do I see, but a £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid here now, it is then going once. £2,000 it is there now going twice. It is provisional. At £2,000 it is now for the last. That's 2,000. That's provisional with you, Internet. Then we go on to lot 440 there. Is the 2007, the Audi RS4 Quattro. Showing 122,000 miles. It is MOT'd until October, showing 14 stamps in the book. It's had recent expenditure of just over £6,000 there with invoices. It was driven 80 miles to come to the auction. Where are we going to go with this one? 6.2. I'll take 4, please, H. At 6.2, I'm bid there now, then at 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8. At 6.8, 7,000. At 7,000, 7.2, 7.4. At 7.4, 7.6. At 7.6, 7.8. At 7.8, 8,000, 8.2. At 8.2, 8.4, I'm out. At 8.4, not you, Internet, it's 8.4 in the room. At 8.4, at 8,004. At £8,400 unbid, it's in the room. 6 do you want? 8.6. At 8.6. At 8.6 I'm bid. At £8,600 unbid there now, then at 8.6. At 8.6 I'm bid now, then at 8.6. 8.8. Before you, Internet, I'm afraid. I'm 8.8 in the room. At 8.8. Looking for 9 now. At 8,800. At 8.8. At £8,800 unbid there now, then at 8.8. At £8,800 unbid here now, then 9,000. At 9,000. At 9,000. I'll take 1 if it helps. At 9,000. At £9,000 I'll take 1 now if it helps, but at 9.1. At 9.1. At 9.1. 9.2 if you're coming, but at 9.2. At 9,002. At 9.2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 9.2. At £9,200 unbid here now, then at £9,200 it is now going once. 9.2 it is now going twice. It is just provisional at 9,023. 9.3. At 9.3. At 9,003. At 9.3 unbid here now. You've had your warning, Internet. 9.4. At 9.4. At 9,400. At 9.4. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 9.4. At £9,400. My gavel's up, then it's just provisional at 9,004. 9.4. That's provisional with you, Internet. Then we go on to lot 441 now. Is the 1991 Mercedes 300 SL Auto, showing just 86,000 miles. Previous owner registered for 15 years, from 2010 to 2025, showing 10 service stamps. Got telephone interest on this one, and I'm straight in. Great colour for one of these, and I'm straight in at 3.3. At £3,300 unbid there, 3.4. At 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. Should be hands everywhere. At 3.6. At 3.6 unbid there now, then at 3.6, 3.7, 3. No, you, Internet, 3.7 on the 8. 3.8. At 3,008, 3.9. At 3.9, 4,000, 4.1. At 4.1 unbid now in the room at 4.1. At 4.1 unbid there now, then at 4.1, 4.2. At 4.3. At 4.3, at 4.4, at 4.445, at £4,500, 4.6, at 4.6, at 4,600. It's online, yes, 4.7, fresh money, at 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, 6, 1, 6.2, 6.3. At 6.3 unbid there now, then at 6,003. At 6.3 unbid there now, then at £6,300 it is there now going once. £6,300 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes then at 6.3. That's yours, sir. 6-3. 1944. Thank you. Lot 442 now coming in the room is the 1998, the Rover 216 Coupe. It's got the rare T-bar glass top then, showing 78,000 miles, MOT'd until January next year. 2 registered keepers from new. It's got a good history file there. It's had £3,000 spent back in 2023. I'm straight in at 2-1. At 2-1, I'm bid there now for the Rover at 2-1. At £2,100, I'm bid here now, then at 2-1. At £2,100, I'm bid there now, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 2-1. 2-2. At 2,002. 2-3. At 2-3. Rare survivor this at 2-3. At £2,300, I'm bid 2-4. At 2-4, I'm bid here now, then at 2,004. At 2-4, I'm bid looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 2-4. At 2,004, it's no reserve. And it's on sale at 2-4. At £2,400 it is here now, then a 2-4 going once. £2,400, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's going now then at 2,400, is 5. 2-5. At 2-5. At 2,005. 2-6. At 2-6. At £2,600 I'm bid there now, then at 2-6. At 2-6 I'm bid there, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at 2-6. You've had your warning, internet. My gavel's up and it goes then at £2,600 it is. 2-6, that's yours, internet, thank you. Lot number 443 it is now. It is the 1998, the Fiat Coupe there. First registered 98, showing just 33,000 miles there. It's got an MOT until August this year. It's been recommissioned after 12 years of storage there. It's got good service history, this one. Where are we going to go? Straight in at 2-4. At 2,004, at 2-4. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 2-4. At £2,400, I'm bid there, 2-5. At 2-5, I'm bid there now, then at 2-5. Looking for 6 if you're coming, but at 2-5. Telephone on this one, at 2-5. At £2,500, I'm bid here now, then at 2-5. At £2,500, I'm bid there now, then at 2-5. At 2-5. At 2,005, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 2,005, it's very provisional at this sort of money. At 2-5, it is now going once. £2,500, it is now going twice. It is provisional at 2,500, it is. 2-5, internet, that's provisional with you. Lot number 444 is the Ford Fiesta, the Freestyle. It's got a good MOT, this one MOT until January next year, so just 68,000 miles, 5 registered owners. 1 owner retained the vehicle from 2001 to 2024, so they obviously liked it. Presents really well, it's no reserve. Good little starter classic for someone, and I'm straight in. £800 bid. At £800 I'm bid there now, then at 800. At £800 I'm bid there, looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 800. 900. At £900 I'm bid there now, then at £900 bid. At £900 I'm bid there now, then at 900. Looking for 1,000 quick, £1,000. At £1,000, look how clean it is. At £1,000. 1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid there now, then 1,100. At £1,100 a year's MOT on it. At £1,100 bid. At £1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 I'm bid there now, then at 1,200. At £1,200 I'm bid. At 1,200. At 1,200 I'm bid there now, then at £1,200. At £1,200 I'm bid. It's got the 1.4. Think how quick you can go. At £1,200 I'm bid. 1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid there now, then at 1,300. At 1,300, 14 if you're coming quickly into that, but at £1,300 that is there now going once, 14. At 14. At 14. At 1,400. Think about it, sir. At 1,400. At £1,400 I'm bid there now, then at 1,400 it is going once, twice, out the door, then at 14. That's yours, internet, at 14. Nice looking Fiesta, that. Lot number 445 it is showing there's the 1990 Porsche 944, the S2 Cabrio there. Purchased the car back in August 2023 from a person who had it for over 12 years. It's MOT'd now until October this year. Presents well. 944Ss I think have been undervalued over the years. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm straight in. 3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid there now, then a £3,000 bid. At 3,000 looking for one quick anywhere, but at 3,000. At 3,000, 3-1. At 3-1 I'm bid there now, then a 3,001. At 3-1 I'm bid there now, then a 3-1. At £3,100 looks cheap enough to me. At 3-1. At 3,001. 3-2. At 3-2. 3-3. 3-4. 3-5. 3-6. At £3,600 I'm bid there now, then a 3-6. At 3-6. 3-7. The internet's woken up. 3-8 in the room here. At 3-8. 3-9 back online. At 3-9. 4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid here now, then a 4,001. 4-1. At 4-1. At 4-1. At £4,100 I'm bid there now, then at 4-1. Looking for two quick anywhere, but at 4,001. It is still just provisional at 4-1. At £4,100 I'm bid here now, then at 4,100 is now going once. £4,100 it is now going twice. It's online provisional at 4-1 it is now for the last. 4-1, that's provisional with you, internet. Lot 446 now. Here's 1994, the Vauxhall Calibra. It's MOT'd until July this year, showing just 35,000 miles. Car had been sat in a garage from 2008 to June 2015. Driven to the sale, two registered owners here. I'm straight in at 2.9. At 2.9 I'm bid here now, then at 2009. At 2.9 I'm bid looking for 3. At 3,000 bid. At 3.1. At 3.1 I'm bid here now, then at 3.2. 3.3. At £3,300 I'm bid there now, then at 3.3. 3.4. 3.5. 3.6. At 3.6 I'm bid. At £3,600 I'm bid there now, then at 3.6. At 3.6 looking for 7 quick anywhere, but to 3.7. At 3,700 it's all online at 3.7. At £3,700 I'm bid there now, then at 3.7. At £3,700 I'm bid here now, then at 3,007 it is provisional. At 3.7 it is there now going once. £3,700 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up, usual 3.8. At 3.8 I'm bid there now, then at 3,008. At 3.8 looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 3.8. At £3,800 it's with the internet, you've had your warning now. Gavel's up then provisionally at 3,008 it is. 9. At 3.9. At 3.9. Surely don't leave me there, internet. At 3.9. At £3,900 I'm bid. At 3.9 I'm bid there now, then at 3,009. The gavel's up then at 3,009 provisional. 3.9, that's provisional with you. Thank you, bidders. Lot 447 it is now, is the 1980, the Triumph, the TR7 Auto now coming through. MOT exempt, showing 85,000 miles. Only 2 previous owners, 3 registered keepers. It's a rare automatic one, this one. Stated by our vendor as running and driving well. It's no reserve, it's here to sell, and I'm straight in at 900. At £900 I'm bid there now, then a £900 bid. At £900 I'm bid there at 900. 1,000 bid. At £1,000 I'm bid there now, then 1,000. Not you, internet, I'm 1,000 in the room. 1,100. At 1,100. 1,200. At £1,200 I'm bid there now, then at 1,200. At £1,200, 1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid there now, then a £1,300 bid. 1,400. At £1,400 I'm bid there now, then at 1,400 looking 15 quick anywhere, but at 1,400. At £1,400 I'm bid here now, it is going once. £1,400 you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's selling outright at £1,400 it is now for the last 15. At 1,500. At £1,500 I'm bid here now, then at 1,500. At £1,500 I'm bid here now, then at £1,500 it is, you've had your warning. My gavel's up then, and it's selling at 1,500 it is. 1,500, that's yours, internet, thank you. Lot number 448 there is the 1988, the Mercedes 300 SE Auto, this one. 4 registered keeper, previous owner for the last 17 years. 10 service stamps showing just 85,000 miles. MOT'd until June this year. Where are we going to go? 3,000 bid. At £3,000 I'm bid here now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid there at 3.1. At 3.1 I'm bid here now, then at 3,001. 3.2. At 3.2 I'm bid here now, then at 3,002. 3.3. 3.4. At 3,004 it's in the room net, you're out at 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. At 3.6 I'm bid, thank you anyway, at 3,006. at 3.7. At 3.7 unbid here now, then at 3,007. At 3.7 unbid, it's on sale at 3.7. At 3.7 unbid here now, then at 3.7. At 3.7, looking for 8 quick anywhere but to 3.8. At 3,800 pound unbid here now, then at 3.8, looking for 9 quick anywhere but to 3.8. 3.9, before you net I'm afraid, I'm 3.9 in the room. At 3.9, 4,000 now bid here. At 4,000, don't leave me on an even. At 4,000. At 4,000 pound unbid here now, then at 4,000, I'll take 1 quick if you're coming, but at 4,000 bid. At 4,000 pound unbid here, 4.1, why not? At 4.1, at 4.1, at 4.1 unbid there now, it's in the room at 4.1. The internet's gone cold at 4.1. At 4,001.2, the back. At 4.2, at 4,200 pound unbid there now, then at 4.2. At 4,200 pound unbid here now, it is going once. 4,200 pound, you're sure? 4.3, thank you, at 4.3. At 4.3, at 4,300 pound unbid, it's in the room, internet, you're out. At 4.3, at 4.4, at 4.4, give him another nudge, madam. At 4.4, at 4.4 unbid here now, then at 4,004. At 4,400 pound unbid here now, then at 4.4. At 4,400 pound unbid here, it's online. 4.5 now online. At 4.5, at 4,005. At 4.5, 6. Do you want internet at 4.5? At 4.5, 4.6. At 4.6. At 4.6, are you out in the room? At 4.6, at 4,006, at 4.6, at 4,600 pound unbid there now, then at 4,600 is now going once, 4,600 is going twice, my gavel's up and it's selling at 4,600 it is. That's yours, net at 4.6, thank you all bidders. There we go, lot 449 it is now, is the 1988, the Vauxhall Astra GTE, showing just 5 owners. It's MOT'd until January next year, just 38 recorded miles. It's had much expenditure over the years on this car. They're becoming very sought after as well, and I'm straight in at 4.1. At 4,001 unbid there now, then at 4.1. At 4.1 unbid for the GTE now, then at 4.1, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 4.1. At 4,100 pound unbid here now, then at 4.1. It's provisional at this sort of money at 4.1. At 4,100 pound, have a look at it. At 4.1. At 4,100 pound unbid here now, then at 4.1. At 4,001 it is there now going once. 4,100 pound that is now going twice. It is provisional at 4,001 for the last. That's provisional with you, internet, at 4.1. Then we go on to lot 450. It is showing there is the 1989 Mercedes 190E Auto. Only 1 keeper from a deceased estate. This car, with just 1 registered keeper, has been serviced 35 times, showing 134,000 miles. It's MOT'd until October this year. Where are we going to go with this one? 2.4 I'm bid. At 2,400 pound I'm bid there now, then at 2.4. 2.5. At 2.5 I'm bid 2.6. At 2.7. At 2,700 pound I'm bid there now, then at 2.7. 2.8. At 2.9. At 2.9 I'm bid here now, then at 2.9. 3,000. 3.1. At 3,001. 3.2. 3.3. 3.4. 3.5, you're in. At 3.5, I'm bid there now, then at 3.5. At 3.5, not with you, into at 3.6. At 3.6, 3.7. At 3.7, I'm bid there now, then at 3,007. At 3.7, I'm bid there now, then at 3,700. 3.8. At 3.8, I'm bid there now, then at 3,008. Thank you anyway. At 3,800 pound, I'm bid there now, then at 3.8. At 3,800 pound, looking for 9 if you get 3.9. Fresh money. At 3.9. At 3.9, I'm bid there now, then at 3,009. At 3.9, 4,000. We're on sale at 4,000. At 4,000 pound, I'm bid 4.1. At 4.1, you're buying it now, sir, at 4.1. At 4,100 pound, I'm bid there now, then at 4.1, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 4,100 pound, that is now going once. 4.2. At 4.2. At 4.2, 4.3, why not? At 4.3, at 4,300 pound, I'm bid there now, then at 4.3. At 4,300 pound, it is there now going at 4,300 is going once. 4.3 at 4.5. 4.5. At 4.5. Thank you anyway, at 4,500. Shake of the head in the room, it's just you, internet, now, then at 4,500 pound, my gavel's up and you're buying it at 4.5. That's yours at 4.5. Thank you all bidders. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who'll continue on with the sale.
Right, thank you, David. On we go again. Lot number 451. Good looking little SLK coming in, the 230 automatic, 1999. It's here to sell. It's MOT'd until December. Good long MOT on that. 8 service stamps in the book. It's had a lady owner for the last 10 years. How cheap you want it? You tell me. Pre-facelift model, as you can see. I'm bid £550. That's a bit disappointing. We're on 50s already, are we? At 550. That's 600. That's £600. That's £600 only bid. It's here to sell. That 50 bid at 650 bid. It's on sale with you at 6.5 at 650 bid. That's 6.5. It's on sale with you. All going to miss it. Yes, sir. It's MOT until December. That's £650. That's 650 bid. It's on the net. 7 the bid. 7 on bid. That's £700. We're in the room now. That's 700. There should be hands everywhere, surely. 50. That's 750. 8 bid. 8 on bid. It's in the room at £800. £800 50 bid at 850 bid. 850 bid. Are you bidding? 8.5. My bid's here. 8.5. On the back of the car. 850 bids. Your bid at £850. Make no mistake. £850. Giving it away. One of the cheaper cars of the sale. 8.5. Your bid. 9. You're out now. 50. 950. It's on the internet now. At 950. Would you like £1,000, sir? £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000. We're back on the car. At £1,000. At £1,000 the bid. At £1,000. At 50. At 1050 only bid. 11 the bid. 11 on bid. At £1,100. You're waking up very slowly. 50. At 1150 bid. At 1150 on the back of the car. At 11.5. Any more? 12. 12 the bid. One more. At 1200. Yes. 50. At 1250. At 12.5. At 1250 bid. We get there in the end. At 12.5. You're out on the net. At 12.5, selling away at 12.5 for the first, 12.50 for the second, all done, all sure, sold 12.50. It's your cars. Have you got a number, please? Great looking motor car, good colour, excellent colour. Alfa Romeo Spider. Registered 2000. It's got a January 27 MOT on that car. January 27 the MOT on that car. Apparently, the gentleman who's put it in the sale bought it off his son because his son was getting married. So there you go. No, he's not. No, he was going to buy a house. So it's obviously worth some money if he bought a house. He's going to buy a house. So there you go. Have a look at it. The roof works manually. It should be electric, but it works manually, so you can put the roof down. Got a nice picture of it there for you with the roof down. Look, what more do you want? Got telephone bids on this. I'm in at £2,600 at 26. At £2,600 at 26 a bid. Who's on the telephone? At £2,600. At 26. At 26 only. Well, it's here to sell. Got a lot of papers in the office. At 26, 7 the bid at 2.7 on the bid at 2.7. At 28, at £2,800. At 2,809 bid, 2.9, £3,000. Good looking motor car. At £3,000. Got a year's MOT as well. At £3,000. At £3,000. I'll take a few hundreds on it. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. At £3,000. Any further interest? At £3,000. It's on sale, make no mistake, at £3,000. It sounds well. At £3,000, I'm going to sell it away then for the first. £3,000. It's on sale and going out the door for the second, third and final time. That's for nothing, that car. £3,000 sold. 453, gentlemen, the Porsche 944, the S2. It's got the 3 litre 4-pot in it. These do go all right, don't they? They go well. Registered 1996, MOT'd until October. Good luck MOT on there. Large history file in the office. Large history file in the office. Have a look at it. I'm straight in at £7,100. That's £7,100. That's 71. He knocked it all out. That's on the internet at 71. That's £7,100. 72. That's 72. I'm bid at 72. That's £7,200. That's 72. All done. 3 in the room. That's 73. You're both out on the net. That's 73. My bit 4. 74. 74. Do you want 5, sir? That's 74. £7,500. That's 75. I'm bid. That's 75. We're in the middle of the room. That's £7,500. Any further interest in it? 75. 76. 76. 7,006. 77. Might just be the one. That's 77. That's 77. Lovely looking car. That's £7,700. That's 77. I'm bid. That's 77. It's on 78. They're back. 79. That's 79. Do you want £8,000 on the net? That's £7,900. That's 79. I'll take 8 for it anywhere. That's £7,900. I'm looking round here. Done once. 7,900 twice. Third and final time. That's yours, sir. Well done. That's 1797.
Now, a very big happy birthday to Lily. 16 today. Now, Lily is Steve and our yard manager's daughter, and it's great to see a real family affair. 16. What a better way to spend a 16th birthday. So congratulations. Thank you very much. Now back to the car. Sorry to embarrass you there, Lily. Behind me is a Mercedes R107 SL. Now in red, if you are of a certain age, Bobby Ewing on the television used to drive a red SL Mercedes. Not a 280, granted, and it did have the big American bumpers, but sensible size bumpers, proper European car. And this one, it's done some miles, interesting car, quite a bit with it, but no reserve, so could be a bit of a bargain. And also another little bit of a shout out, we've got one of our regulars. Now Mark II Mitch is actually in New Zealand and he's watching this in New Zealand, so we'd just like to say hello, Mitch.
Thank you, Guy. No doubt you've educated everyone about these Mercedes R107s. Heart to Heart comes to mind. Have a look at this one, the 280 SL, 1983, MOT, listen carefully, until October this year. There you go. Good long MOT. It's got 2 keys with it. Got assorted invoices with it. Lots of work done between 2018 and 2021. All the invoices are in the office. Good looking motor car. I'm straight in at £3,100. I think you're trying to steal it because it's on sale and with you. 32 at 3,002, 33, 33 the bid. Should be hands everywhere now at 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38. I'll take 2s on this H. At 39, at 39, at 4,000. I'll take 2s on it if you come in 42. 42 I'm bid at 42, it's too cheap. At 42, 44, 46. 46 I'm bid. At 46 you're out in the nets in the room at 46. Yes or no? At 46 it's here to sell. At 46 I'll take 48. 48 bid at 48 bid. 48 I've not seen one for this money. At 49 I've only just changed it to 2s. At 49 we're back to 1s apparently. At 49 £5,000. At 5,000 that should have been your bid, sir. At £5,000. 5-1. 5-1 I'm bid. We're back in the room at 5-1. At 5-1 only bid at 5-1 the bid. At 5-1 only bid, you all done? At 5,100 bet 5-2. 5-2. 5-2. Not enough difference, you see. At 5-3. 5-3. Thanks for letting me know at 5-3. At 5-3. 4 bid at 5-4 bid. At 5-4. 5-5. All on the net now. They're waking up. 5-6. 5-7. 5-7 the bid at 5-7. At 5-7 the bid. I think they've been in the office reading the paperwork. At 5,700. At 5-7. At 5-7 it's still for nothing, that car. At 5,007. At 578 bid at 5-8 bid at 5-8 and I sell it. 5-9. 5-9 I'll take 6. At 5,900 is a 6 for it anywhere. At 5,900, oh, 6 bid, £6,000. That's £6,000. All done, all sure? That's £6,000. On sale and going out the door. That's £6,000. Be quick on the buttons if you're coming. That's £6,000. I sell it away once, twice. The hammer's up. You're going to miss it. Last bidder. That's 6,000. Sold £6,000 for nothing. Little split screen Morris Minor for you, the 1954 Morris Minor. We only have the green slip of the logbook on this one. Green slip only of the logbook. Older restoration, the owner tells us. Well, it's held up well, doesn't it? It still looks all in one piece, doesn't it?
That's the one I got.
Owner tells us he's had a general mechanical refresh, including fluids, plugs and electrical checks. There you go. Brakes and clutch inspected and operating correctly. Split screen, 4-door, Moggy 1000, I'm in at £2,000. A low start indeed. At £2,000. 2-1. 2-1 I'm bid at 21, 2 bid at 22 I'm bid. At 22, 3 bid, no, it's just in the room, he just beat you. At 23, at 23 the bid, in the 4 bid, you're out now, 5 bid at 2.5, at 6 bid, at 26 only bid at 2.6 a bid, still in the room, H. Thank you. 7, it's not now, at 2.7, at 27, at 27, I'll take 28 anywhere at 27 the bid, at £2,700. You want one more? Too late. 28 at 28, 2.9, 2.9 at 2.9. You bid in or waving to your friends? Bad man. At 29, at £2,900. At 29, at 2.9 only bid at 2.9 the bid. At 2.9 only bid. At 2.9, at £2,900, £3,000. On sale and with you at 31, at 3,100, at £3,100 I sell it. At £3,100, any more for any more too. At 32, at 3,200 3 bid, at 33 you're waking up slowly, at 33, at 3.3 only bid, at 3.3 the bid, it's going out the door. 4. At 34, at 3,400 5 bid at 3.5, at 3.5 only bid, at 3.5, that's the bid on the net, at £3,500, at 35 the bid, at 3,500, you all done all sure with it? At £3,500, that's the bid, it's going then for the first, 3.5 only bid for the second, I don't want to miss your last bidder, if you come in, be quick, at 3,500, sold. 4, 5, 6, gentlemen, the Rover Mini Sprite. Rover Mini Sprite. 1995, this one is MOT until May 26. Well, little bit modified this one. It's got half roll cage in there, got a stage 2 camshaft fitted. So be a little bit more lively than the standard one. Little Mini Sprite. Have a look at it, you tell me what's it worth. I'm in at £3,100. At 31, that 31 only bid at 31 on bid, at 312 bid, 33, 34 only bid at 34, at 34 the bid, at 34 on bid, at £3,400 at 35, at 35 on bid, at 35 you're out in the net, 6 bid, at 367, 37 the bid's in the room at 37. At 3.7, at 3.7 I'm bid, I'll take 38 if you come in. At 3.7 the bid, I'll take 38. 38 I'm bid at 38's on the net now. At 38, 9 bid. At 3.9, at 3.9 only bid at 3.9 I'm bid. At 3.9, my bid's on the right, in the room, provisional. At £3,900, any more for any more. At 39 I'll take 4 for it anywhere. At £3,900 I'll take 4 before it goes once 4. 4,000 on the net again. 4-1. At 4-1. At 4-1 only bid at 4-1, it's still provisional. At 41, not a mile away, we're in the room at £4,100 at 4-1 only bid. At 4-1 I'll take 42 anywhere. At 41, that's the bid, provisionally gone once, twice, third and final. Not a mile away, we'll see what we can do for you. 41. Thanks very much.
side.
Here's a nice one for you. Look, lot number 457. Lots of you've been waiting for this. The XJR. Now that R means quite a lot. Come and have a look at it. 1998 registered here. 1998. Listen carefully, that car has only had 2 owners. It's got extensive service records in the office. Extensive service records in the office. Have a look around it. It's here to sell, and the internet's trying to steal it at £700. I've got 900 now. It's getting brave. £1,000. £1,000. At £1,000 only bid at £1,000, 1100 bid. At £1,100 only bid at £1,100. At £1,100. At 12. 13 bid. £1,300. At 13 only bid. A lot of car there for no money. 1,400. It is here to sell. 1,500. At £1,500 I'll take 16 anywhere. At 15 only bid at 15 bid. £1,500, 16 to bid. At 1,600. At 1,600. Come on, it should be worth more. Should be hands all over on this one. At £1,600. At 16 to bid. On sale and going. At £1,600, 17 bid. £1,700 on bid at 17 to bid. That's £1,700. That's £1,700. That's £1,700. Any further interest in it? That's £1,700. I don't like giving them away. We certainly are with this one. That's £1,700. You're done with it once. On sale, going out the door twice. Third and final time at £1,700. Another cheap car for somebody that. Internet's got it. Lot number 458. Carlton Diplomat, there you go, top of the shop, Vauxhall Carlton, 1993 with a December MOT, so excellent long MOT on that. 11 months MOT all by the Shan. Owner says it had new cam belt and water pump kit and the fuel tank. Oh, fuel tank probably replaced, looking at this. Got a new windscreen in there as well. It's had a bit of money spent in it. Have a look at it, a Diplomat. Where do you want to be with that? Have a look inside that. Lovely full leather trim in the Diplomat. You tell me what's it worth. I don't mind. £1,500. A low starting D. At £1,500. At 15 only bid, I'll take 16 now. 16. That's 1,600. No, you're out. That's £1,600. That's 16 bid in the middle of the room. 17. That's 1,700. On my right now. That's 1,700. You're out of the back. That's £1,700. That's 1,700 bid. That's £1,700. I'll take 18 anywhere. That's £1,700 for the Diplomat. That's 1,700. Not a million miles off. That 18. Nearly missed you. That 1,800. That 18 only bid. It's provisional. That £1,800 in the middle of the room. That £1,800. Any more for any more once. Twice you're out. Last bid you're going to miss it. That 1,800. Just 2057. Thank you. Right, the owner told me this one runs well. It's only had 3 owners to new, the little Peugeot 205 style, 1992, with a September MOT. September MOT. Last owner's had it since 2005, so he's had it 20 years, hasn't he? Where do you want to be with this? You tell me, put me in. What's it worth, little? Oh, £1,300. That's absolutely for nothing. 14 bid. £1,400 only bid at 14 bid. £1,400 I'll take 15 bid. 16. 1,600. That's 17 bid in front now. £1,700. You're out there. My bid's here. That's £1,700. You out on the net as well? That's 1,700. I'll take 18 anywhere. That's £1,700. You all done? 18. 19. £1,900. The bid's in front on the car at £1,900. I'll take 2 for it anywhere. At £1,900. It's here to sell. At £1,900. Make no mistake, I sell it all the way once. £1,900. The bid's in front twice. The last time, I don't want to miss out on that. 92,000. Goodness gracious, you couldn't have been later. At £2,000 on the internet. Sorry, sir. 2-1. Not my fault. At 2-1. At 2-1. Yes. At 2-1. At 2-1. We're back in the room at 21. You're out on the net. Be quick on the buttons if you're coming. At 2,100 once, twice. The final. That's yours, sir. Thank you for bidding. 2,100. 1906. Thank you. Audi TT for you. This one is the right one if you want one. The 3.2 V6 Quattro automatic 2007 with the working roof, you can see. Listen carefully, it's MOT until September. It has 15 service stamps in the book. It's showing, I'm not sure what it's showing, but the history goes up to 67. Historied up to 67,000, showing 70,000 miles now. Have a look at it. Great looking car. I'm straight in. £4,300. At 4,300. At £4,300. You all done? Is he knocked you all out? At 4,300. Great car for this money. 44, 45 bid at 4.5 bid. At 4.6. At 4.6. Only bid at 4.6. The car is on sale. At £4,600. At 4.6. I'm bid at 4.6. At 4,006. I'll take 47. At 46 only bid. At 46, wave if I don't see you. At 4,600. At 4.6 I'm bid. At 4.6. Here to sell. Make no mistake about that. At £4,600. At 4,600 I sell it away. At £4,600 it's all on the internet. At £4,600 I sell it away once. 7. At 4.7. At 4,007. At £4,700. At 4,007 I'm bid. At 4,700. At 4.7 the bid. At 4.7 it's here to sell. At £4,700 I'll take one more. 8. At 48. At 48 the bid. At 4.8 only bid at 4.8 I'm bid. At 48 I'll give you plenty of time, last bidder. At 48 be quick though. 4.9. At 4.9 I'll take 5 off you. At 4,900 do you want 5 grand? Yes or no? At 4,900 you're going to miss it then. At 4,900 for the first. At 4,900. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. For the second, third and 5. You did that on purpose. At £5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 only bid at 5 on bid. At £5,000. Last bidder, where are you? At £5,000. At 5,000 bid. You're going to miss it this time for the first. £5,000 for the second. I'll take 5-1 before it goes at 5,000. Sold £5,000. Internet's got it. Bit of an unusual one here for you, lot number 461. Subaru Legacy. Fairly quick motor car these, aren't they? The Subaru Legacy. Have a look around that. Only tell me that should be, well, when it was new, it was 280 brake horsepower. Listen carefully, it's manufactured in 1997. Registered here in 2008. So it's manufactured 97, registered here 2008. Have a look around it. You tell me what's that car worth. You're the experts, not me. Well, look at that. Internet's lit up with 4 hoverers. They're all pushing it out like this. I don't mind. £3,000. I'll take 2s on that though. At £3,000. I'll take 2s on it. At £3,000. A quick estate car there for you. At 3-2. At 3-2, only bid at 3-2. The bid 4, bid at 3-4. At 3-4, I'm bid at 3-4-6. At 3,600, at 3.6, only bid at 3.6 a bid. At 3,600, I'll take 38. At £3,600, I'll take 38 bid. At 38, nearly missed you. At 3,800, at 3.8, only bid at 3.8 the bid. At 3.8, at £3,800, at 38 the bid. At £3,800, we are looking for more. At £3,800, at 3,800, all done, all sure with that. At 38, the legacy. At £3,800. Any further interest in it? At 3,800. You're all done, all sure with it. That needs to be a bit more. If you're interested in that, come and have a word with us. It needs to be a bit more money than that. I think it's worth more. Lot number 462. Escort van. Now these have been making some money lately, haven't they? Listen carefully, it's registered 2002. We've got various invoices in the office. Have a look round it. A little bit of tidying required, not a lot. Where do you want to be with it? The Escort 55 diesel van, come on. I'll bid 150. Do you want 2? 2 the bid. £200 50 bid, 250. Oh, it's a cheap van, isn't it? At 250, at 250, only bid at 250 bid, 3 to bid, £300 50. At 350, 4 bid, 400. At £400 50 bid at 450, 550, 550. At 550, £600 on my right. At £600 the bid's here. At 600 bid. At £600, I'll take a few 50. Doesn't look bad from where I stand. At £600, it's on sale. That's 50, in the middle of the room at 650, 650. That's 6.5, in the middle of the room. That's been all the way. That's 6.5, that's 650 minutes in the middle of the room. At 6.5, I sell it away. At £650, you're all going to miss this. For the first, second, third and final at 650. That's yours, 2069. Mitsubishi Shogun, this one the V6 Mitsubishi Shogun. That's the V6 model, that's one 1997. MOT right round till October. We've got assorted invoices and receipts in the office with the book pack for the car. Have a look at it. V6 Shogun in at £2,400. 2.5, 2.6, 2.7 I'm bid. At 2007, 2.8 I'm bid at £2,800. At 28.9 bid at 293 the bid. At £3,000 at 3.1. At 3.1 only bid at 3.2. At 3.2 it's all on the net at 3.2. At 32, 3 bid at 3.3. I'm bid at 3.3. At 3.3 for a V6 Shogun. At £3,300. At 33, I'll take 34 bid. At 34, at 3.4, only bid at 3.4 the bid. At 3.4, is there 5 anywhere? At 3.4, I'll take 3.5. At £3,400, is there £3,500 for it? At 35, at 36, at 36, we're not a mile away. At £3,600, at 3.6, only bid at 3.6, I'm bid. At 3.6 the bid, at 3.6 only bid. At 3.6, we're very close indeed. At 3.67 the bid, at 3.7. At 3.7 I'm bid now. At 3.7 looking for 38. At £3,700, is there 38 anywhere? At 3.7 the bid, 38. At 38 only bid at 3.8 the bid. At 3.8 the bid. At £3,800. At 38 I'll take another. At 38. At 38 only bid at 38, is there 3.9 for it? At 38, it's had its time then. I feel sure you'll buy this. But I am going to have to submit it. At 3,800, I feel sure it will come. At £3,800, you're all done all sure with it. At 38 once, 38 twice, I think you'll buy it for this sort of money. at 3,800. That's provisional, but only just. Listen carefully, gentlemen. The Land Rover Range Rover is the Vogue V8 automatic. Have a look around this one, 2002. It's MOT for 11 months, January 27. Excellent MOT on that car. It's showing just short of 52,000 miles. That's what it shows on the speedo. It's got service history with it, and the last stamp was done at 49,000. That was in 2024. Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £4,500. 45, only bid at 45. Got telephone bids at 4,500. A lot of car there, 4,500. At 4.5, only bid at 4.5. At 4.5, the bid I'll take 46. Anyway, 6 bids, 7 the bid, 4.7. You want 8, 48, 48. You want 9. At 48. At £4,800. At 48. At 48, the bid here. At £4,800. At 48, I'm going to submit it. 4.9. No, it's on the telephone at 49. Just beat you. My bid's on the telephone now. At 4.9, you're out here. You're out over the back at well. 5,000. 5,000. It's over the back. At 5,000. He's shaking his head. Provisionally got. At £5,000. At 5,000, only bid at 500. At £5,000. I'm going to submit the offer. 1. I've got 5-1 here. 5-2. You know I save you till last. You should know by now. At 5-2. You bidding, sir? No. At 5-2. At 5-2. It's on the back of the car. At 5-2. You're out in front of me. 5-3. 5-3. I'm bid at 5-3. Do you want another yes or no? 5-3. 4. Bid at 5-4. 5-4. Only bid at 5-4. The bid at 5-4. Do you want one more? At 5-4. They've walked away as well. At 5-4. It's provisionally gone. You've all done with it once, twice. Third and last. 54, we know, telephone bid. Lot number 465, German, the Bentley, the Mulsanne S. That's a lot of car just cruising in there, isn't it? Registered 1992, it's MOT until May 26. The current owner carried out lots of work on the car and says it drives very well. So that's what the owner tells us, drives well. I'm in at £2,000 only. At £2,000, a lot of car, a lot of value, 2-1, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. Where do you buy them for this? At 23, at 2,300, you bid into 24. No, in the room, he just beat you. At 24, at 2-4, only bid at 2-4, the bid at 2-4. At 2-4, last bidder, where are you? At 2,400, fine. 2-5 is on the net. At 25, 26. At 26, at £2,600, I'll take 2.7 if you come in. At £2,600, at 26.7 the bid. At 2.7, at 2.7, do you want 28? At 2.7 the bid. At 2.7, do you want 2.8 in front? At 2.7, the bid's on the internet. At £2,700. At 27, I'll take 28 anywhere. On the net at 27. At £2,700. At 2.7, I've been told it drives okay. At 27, it's not you on the car. At £2,700, make no mistake, it's on the internet once, provisionally twice. Third and final time, that's on the internet, 2.7. £466. Mercedes 300 SL automatic. Good driving cars these, aren't they? 1992, it's MOT, listen carefully. Until May, it's got a book pack in the office with a service book in there with 7 service stamps, including the PDI. We've got invoices and receipts in the office. Have a look at it. What's it worth? I'm straight in at £3,000. A low start indeed. for a clean one at £3,000. At £3,000, only bid at 31. 31, I'm bid at 3-1. At 3-1, we're in the room at 31. At 31, I'll take 32 anywhere. 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36. 3-6, I'm bid at 3-6. At 3-7, on the back of the car now. That 3-8, 3-9, 3-9, 4,000. 4,000 is in the room at £4,000. In the room at £4,000. 4-1. 4-1 is here at 4-1. You want 2, sir? 42. At 42. At 42, we're on 4-3. 4-3 on the internet at 4-3. At 4-3, 44. At 4,004. At 4,005. 4-5. 4-5, I'm bid at 4,500. It's on the internet now at 45. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for your bidding. At £4,500. 4-6. At 4-6. It's all on the internet now at £4,600. At 4-6, 4-7. 4-7 a bid. At 4-7, I'll take 48 anywhere. At 4,700. At 4-7 a bid. At 4-7, all done. At 4,700, it's on sale and going. At £4,700. Are you done with it once? 4-7 only bid twice. Internet's got it all its own way. Sold £4,700. These are rare now, aren't they? Have a look at this. Lot number 467. Mazda RX-8. This one registered 2008. MOT until October. Drove to the auction. Apparently it runs and drives okay. That's what the owner tells us. 2 keys with it. Have a look round it. You tell me. Bid me on it. What's it worth? I'm in on the internet at £2,100. At 2,100 only bid at 21 the bid. I'll take 22 anywhere. At 2,100 I'll take 22 bid. At 22. At 22 I'm bid. You want 2-3? At 22 is in the room at 22. At 22 I'll take 23 anywhere. At £2,200. At 2-3 anywhere. At £2,200. All done with this. 23. Doesn't seem a lot of money. Look at the condition. At 23. At 2-3, do you want one more? 2-4. No, it's got 2-4, he beat you. At 2-4. I'll take 25 if you want it. 2-5, I'm going to sell it to you for that. 25 is in the room, on the back of the car, at 2,500. No, it's in the room. At £2,500. At 25, at £2,500 in the room and selling. At £2,500, 6. That's 7, 2-7. 2-7, they're fighting over it. 2-8. Back in the room at 28, at £2,800, at 28 the bid, at 28 we're back in the room, you're both out, at £2,800 I sell it away, at £2,800 once, £2,800 twice. Be quick on the buttons if you come at 9, 2-9, knew you would, at 2, thanks for letting me know, thank you for your bidding, at 2-9, at 2-9, where's the last net bidder, at 2-9, at 2-9 only bid at 2-9 the bid, I'll give you all plenty of time. At £2,900. At 2-9 the bid. Who wants £3,000? 50. All right, I don't mind. We're selling it. It's only 3:15. At 29.50. At 2-9, 3,000. It's worth a try. At 3,000. Thank you for your bidding anyway. At £3,000. At £3,000. It's on sale and going. At £3,000. Make no mistake. I sell it away once, twice. Had its time now. You're all done. £3,000 is sold. Lot number 468. You don't see these every day of the week, do you? The Lexus SC 430 automatic. This one 2002. MOT right round to the end of the year, December the MOT. We got invoices and receipts in the office, had 4 registered owners. The last owner has had that car since 2019. Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £2,000. £2,000 only bid at 2 bid. At £2,000. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. You all want to have this money at 2-3, 2-4, 2-5. I'll get you on the end. at 2.5. You're both out there at 2.6. 2.6, 2.7. No, it's in the room at 2.7. You're out as well. In the room at 2.7. At 2.7. At 2.7 the bid. It's not you on the net. 28. You're both out now. At 28. 2.9. 3,000. 3.1. 3.1. No, it's in the room at 31. Make no mistake. 32's on the wall at 32, 33, 34, 3.4 on bid, 3.5, 3.5, 3.6, 3.6. Keep it going at 3.6 on the wall and sell it at 36. Make no mistake. At 36, at 36 on bid. All done or sure with it once, twice, third and final time. 36 is your car. 2061. Thank you. Lot number 469. Have a look at the Range Rover Vogue. This one, the TD V8. There you go, the TD V8. 2007 TD V8. MOT until June 26. Have a look around it. It's got 2 keys with it. 13 service stamps in the book. Last done 97,000, the last service was done, now showing 114. They've got various spares and things with it, and I'm in at £3,000. For a TD V8 is no money. At £3,000. At £3,000 only bid at 3 I'm bid. At 3,001. At 3,100. At £3,100. At 31. You bidding? 32. At 3.2. At 3.2. You're in at 32. At £3,200. TD V8. This one, don't forget. At £3,200. At 32, I'll take 33 anywhere. At £3,200. All I can do is ask at this money. At £3,200. At 3.2, only bid at 3.2. 3 bid. 33. You're out now. At 33. You want 4? 34. At 34. At 3.4, only bid at 3.4 the bid. At 3.4 on the back of the truck. At £3,400. At 3.4 I'm bid. I've got 3.5 here. You want 6? At 3.6. 3.6. 37. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to sell it. 3.738. 3.8. £3,800. At 38 you want 9. At 38 my bid's in front of 38. At 38 the bid you want 9. At 38. At 3,800 the bid here. 3.9. 3.9 I'm bid. £4,000 we should have started there. That £4,000 is in front again. £4,000 the bid. That £4,000 is walking away at 4,000 bid. That £4,000 I sell it then for the first. 4,000 only bid for the second. Third and final time. That's yours, sir. Have you got a number, please? Thank you very much. Right, lot number 470, listen carefully. This car is being sold as a project. Make no mistake about that. We are selling this vehicle as a project. 2013 Land Rover Range Rover. The Autobiography Sport. Is MOT until July. It's showing 97,000 miles. Well, apparently it shows 9,700 apparently. Obviously, well, there you go. It's showing 9,714 miles only. That's what it shows. Listen carefully to this description. Bearing in mind we are selling it as a project, the engine has developed a knock. So it's got a knock in the engine. Don't come back saying, you know. So there you go, 9,700 miles with a knock in the engine. That could be anything, couldn't it? Could be injector, it could be a piston, it could be a crank. Who knows? It's got a knocky engine. So we're being as honest as we can be. I'm straight in at 3,100, which doesn't seem a lot of money. 32, 33. 33, 34, bid at 34, 5 bid at 35, I'm bid at 35 bid. In the room, 36 on the net, 36, 7 a bid, 3, 7 a bid, 8 bid, back in the room. At 38, 39, 39, 39, 4,000, 4,000 bid. 4,000 only bid, 41, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46 I'm bid at 47, 48, £5,000, 5,001, 5-1 in the middle of the room at 5-1. At 5-1 only bid at 5-1 the bid. At 5-1, 5-2, 5-3. 5-3 I'm bid at 5-3. You want 4, 5-4, 5-4, 5-5, 5-6, 5-7, 5-7 in the room at 5-7. 8 bid, we're back on the net at 5-8, 5-9, 5-9, we're in the room at 5-9. Do you want 6? That 5-9, £6,000, 6-1. 6-1, that's 6,100, 6-2, 6-2, 6-3, 6-3, we're back in the room, 6-4 on the net, 6-5 in the room, that's 6-5, that's 6-5, that's £6,500, that's 6-5, 6-6, 6,600, 6,700, that's £6,700, 8 bid at 6-8, that's 6-8, 6-9, do you want 7,000 on the net? That's 69, £7,000 we should have started there. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for your bidding. That's £7,000, that's £7,000 the bid. That's £7,000, that's £7,000. Still doesn't seem dear to me. 71, fresh money. 71, on my right. That's 71, 72, 73, 73. That's 7-4. 7-4 I'm bid at 74. 74 I'm bid. You want 5, sir? 7-5. £7,500. 7-6. 76. 77. 77. 78. 78. That's £7,800. That's 7-9. That's 7-9 only bid at 7-9. I'll take 8. £8,000. I'll tell you what, we'll take 2, shall we? I think we ought to. £8,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming, sir. Beer all day. 8,000. You want 2? 8-2. 8-2. We're back in the room at 8-2. 8-4. 8-4 only bid at 8-4 the bid at 8-4. Do you want 6? 8-4 I'm bid at 8-4. 8-6 bid. 8-6 only bid. It's here to sell, don't forget. 86. 88. 88 the bid. You want 9. 8,800. You want 9,000. That 8,800. Not. No, 8,800 is on the net. You want 9 on my right? £9,000. At £9,000 it's back on my right in the room. 9-2. 9-2. 9-2 only bid at 9-2 the bid. At 9-2. At 9-2 I'm bid. At 9-2. Any more for any more? At 9-2. That's the bid. I sell it away once. 9-4. 9-4 I'm bid. At 9-4 we're back in the room. 9-6. 9-6 only bid at 9-6 the bid. 9-8. 9-8. 9-8 I'm bid. I'll take 10. That £9,800. That 98, 10 the bid. I wish we'd started here at 10,000. I've got 10,000 here. At 10,000. Do you want 2, sir? At £10,000. That's on the internet at £10,000. Do you want 2? On my right, in the room. It's on the internet. £10,000. I don't want to miss it, right? It's still for nothing, isn't it? At £10,000, you've done on my right once, twice, you're going to miss it then. Sold £10,000. Right, gave that one away. This one we're going to make more money of this one, aren't we? The Triumph V-Test, 2 litre V-Test, 1968. It's got the original service stamp, service book with it. It's got a few stamps in it. Owned by father and son from new. Father and son owned from new. Doesn't look a bad thing at all, does it? I'm in at £5,000 on commission. At £5,000. He knocked you all out. At £5,000. Father and son owned from new. At £5,000. The V-Test convertible. At £5,000. Looks like he has. At £5,000. At £5,000 bid. I'll take 100 if you like. At £5,000. At £5,000 only bid at £5,000. At £5,000 a bid anymore for any more. At £5,000, that's the bid I go with then. At £5,000, he knocked you all out once. £5,000. Any further interest? Twice. Third and final time at £5,000. That's got to be a little bit more, gentlemen and ladies. If you're interested, come and have a word. Lot number 472, have a look at the Toyota Celica. These are good looking motor car, aren't they? Good looking motor car. It's the 1.8 Celica VVTi. Listen carefully, registered 2001, it's MOT until August 26. Last owner's had it 19 years, it's got a massive history file with it, it's got spare keys as well. It's here to sell and it's £1,300. That £1,300, it's on sale and going at 13 bid. £1,300 on bid. No money for this car, 14 bid, £1,400 waiver, don't see you, at £1,400. At £1,400, come on, it's worth a lot more. Look at it. At 14, it's the right model, isn't it? The VVTi, the 1.8 VVTi at £1,400. At 14, only bid at 14 bid. £1,400, 15 the bid. £1,500 on bid, I'll take 16 anywhere. 16, 17, you're waking up slowly. That's 1,700. That's £1,700. 1,800. At 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900, should be hands everywhere. At £2,000. At 21. At 22. At 22, only bid at 22, I'm bid. At 2,200, good looking motor car. At 2,200 with Celica. At 22. At 22, I'm bid at 22. At £2,200. Any more for any more? At 2,200, all done with this. At 2,200, we should have started more. 23. At 2,300. At 23 I'm bid. At 234 the bid. At 24 only bid. At 24 the bid. At 24 it's all on the net. At 24 there's no one in the room. At £2,400 you're all quite sure with it. 25. 2,500. At 2,500. At 25 only bid. At 25 the bid. At 25 I sell it away. It's had its time. Be quick if you come in last bidder. At 2,500 I sell it then for the first. At £2,500. It's for nothing still for the second, third and final time. I don't want to miss out on that car. That's sold £2,500. Lot number 473. Have a look at the Volvo and the 940 GL. This one, 1991. MOT that car until September. The 940 estate car. I'm not going to state the obvious. Yes, I will. No, I won't. Antique dealer's car. There, I said it. Have a look around it. You tell me. Last time's had it 4 years and a bit. I'm in at £1,800. There you go, £1,800. A useful car there. With a long MOT till September. At £1,800, at £1,800. At £1,800 the bid, I'll take 19. At £1,800. At 1,800, I'll take 19 anywhere. At £1,800, he knocked you all out with the maiden bid. At £1,800, I'm going to sell it anyway. At £1,800, make no mistake, it's going out the door. At £1,800, any further interest in it? It's had its time. Volvo estate car. At £1,800, I sell it away once, twice, third and final time it's giving it away. Sold £1,800. Lot number 474. This time Range Rover, the classic Range Rover, 1993. This one is MOT until March 26. We have got service history in the office, got some service history in the office, some invoices and receipts in there. It's got a spare key. But they only told me that's Plymouth Blue. Have a look round it. He's wrote a bit of an essay on it here. No doubt you've been in the office and read all about it if you're interested in it. Have a look at it. I don't mind. £4,500 doesn't seem a lot of money. £4,500. That 45 unbid. 46. 48. Thank you, sir. 48. 5,000. £5,000. 5,002. 5.2 only bid at 5.2 the bid. It sounds well. That 5.2, 5.4. 5.4 only bid at 5.4 the bid. That 5,004 I'll take 5.6 bid. That 5.6 only bid, and it does sound well, doesn't it? The 4 litre Range Rover. At £5,600. At 5.6. At 5.6 I'll take 5.8. At 5.6 own bid. Well, I thought it was worth a bit more. In that condition. 5.8. At 5.8. At 5.8 only bid at 6 the bid, £6,000. I was right, it is worth a bit more. At £6,000. At 6,000 only bid at 6 I'm bid at £6,000 the bid. That's £6,000. That's £6,000. I'm going to submit it. We are a long way away, but I will ask. At £6,000. Any further interest in it? At £6,000. Don't want to miss her on the hall or elsewhere. That's £6,000. You never know where anyone is. That's £6,000. That's the bid once, twice, third and final 2. My word above. Last minute bidder is 62. That's 6.2 only bid at 6.2 the bid. I'll take 6.4 now at 6.2 I'm bid. That's 6.2 I'll take 6.4. That's 6.2. It's still provisional once, twice, third and last 4. 6.4. 6.4. That's 6.4. Still provisional at 64. That's 6.4. 66. They're waking up. That's 6.6. That's 6.6 only bid. That's £6,600 provisionally gone. That's 6,600. You're all done in the room and elsewhere then. That's 66 once. 6.6 twice. Third and final time to call in. That's 6.8. That's 6.8. That's 6.8. I should have known that was coming, shouldn't I? That's 68. That's 6,800 pounds. 6.8 only bid at 6.8 the bid. That's 6.8. I'll take another. 7. 7 the bid. 7,000 only bid at 7,000 pounds. That's £7,000 only bid at 7 I'm bid. That's £7,000 the bid. That's £7,000. It's still provisional. Only just. That's £7,000. You're all done with it once. £7,000 the bid twice. Third and last time. Provisional bid £7,000. I would think it'll come. The Vauxhall Senator. Where have these all gone? The police broke them all, didn't they? The 3 litre Senator, have a look at it. 1993, this one is MOT till August 26. Good long MOT on there. It's got some service history with it. It's got a bit of service history with it. Got assorted invoices and receipts in the office. Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £2,100. Did you knock you all out? At 21. At £2,100 for a Senator. At 2,100. Have a look inside. It looks lovely. 22. At 2.2 only bid. At 2.2 I'm bid. At 2,200. I'll take 23 anyway. At 22 I'm bid. 2.3. 2.3 only bid. At 2.3 to bid. 4 bid. At 24. At 2.4 only bid. At 2.4 I'm bid. At 2,400. At £2,400 I'll take 25 now. At £2,400 at 25 on it. At £2,400 for a Senator, you won't find another. At £2,400 at 25 anyway. I can see you hovering 25 in the middle of the room. At 25, you're out in the net. At 25, my bid's in the middle at 25. 6 bid, 2.6, 7 the bid, 2.7, 2.7 is straight back, 8 bid, 28. Thanks for letting me know at 28. At 28 the bid, provisionally gone, 2,800, all done with it once. 2,809, 3,000. On sale, I'm with you. At £3,000. At 3,001. At 3.1 only bid at 3.1 the bid. At 3.1 I sell it. At 31. 32. 33. 3-3. 3-3 I'm bid. At 3-4. At 3-4 you woke up finally. At 34. At 35 bid at 3-5. 3-5 only bid at 3,500. At £3,500. At 35. At £3,500 at 3-5 only bid at 3-5 the bid. At 3-5 all done on shore at 3-5. That's the bid. On sale going at 3,500 once. 3,500 twice. Don't want to miss one in the hall or elsewhere. Sold £3,500. Absolutely for nothing of that sort of money. Hand you over to David now for a while, and I'll be back later.
Thank you very much, Jeffrey. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on to lot 476 that is showing. There's this little Rover 25 with 1.4 engine. First registered 2001, showing just 66,000 miles. Nice original example. This one drove 90 miles to be with us here today. It is a no reserve vehicle and we're straight in. Nice little cheap starter classic. £500 on bid for this one now, then a £500 bid. At £500 on bid there now, then a 500. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but it's at 500 bid. At £500 on bid there now, then a 500. At £500 on bid there, 6 to I see quick anywhere, but it's at 500. At £500, surely we're not starting and finishing here at 5. At £500 that is there now going once. £500, you sure it is now going twice. Take a quick 50 if you're coming at £500. It is now 50, 550. At 550 on bid there now, then a 550. At 550 on bid there, 60 you want that, but it's a 550. At 550 on bid there now, then a 556. At £600 on bid there now, then a 600. Don't shake your head now. At £600 on bid there now, then a £600 bid. At 600 is now once, twice. Out the door then at 6. That's yours net at 6. Nice cheap starter classic for you. Lot 477 it is showing there is the Mini Cooper there, 2001 in chili red with the black faux leather interior. It's MOT'd until June this year, showing just 91,000 miles. Early little Mini Cooper this one. On the 2001 plate, where are we going to go with this one? It's here to sell. Go internet. £400 it's here, no reserve. At £400 on bid there now, at £400 bid. At 405, at £500 on bid there now, then a 500, 600, 700. At 700 on bid here now, then a £700 bid. At 700 on bid there, 8. At £800 on bid there now, then at 800 looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at £800 my bid's there. At £800 on bid there now, then at £800 it is there now going once. £800, you sure it is now going twice. It's on sale 9 at £900 on bid there now, then at 900. Thank you anyway, Richard, at 900. At £900 on bid there now, then at 900. It is now going once, twice. The last chance it is now then at 9. That's yours, Brian, at 9. Then we go on to lot 478 now is the 2000 Mercedes CLK 230 Elegance. This one, auto, first registered 2000 MOT till June, showing 60,000 miles only. Nice original example, this one. Drove 2 hours to get to the auction to be here for sale. It's no reserve, it's here to sell, and I'm straight in. £900. At £900 on bid here now, then a 900. At £900 on bid there now, then a 900. Surely worth £1,000. At £900 bid. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 on bid there now, 1100. At £1,100 on bid here now, then 1100. At £1,100, 12. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900 on bid there now, 2,000. 2-1. At 2-1, shaking his head, it's with you, sir. At 2-1 on bid there now, then at 2001. At 2-1 on bid here, it's on sale at 2-1. At £2,100 on bid here now, then at 2-1 it is there now going once. 2,100 is going twice out the door, and I'll sell it at 2-1. Yours, sir, 2-1. 1884, thank you. Lot 479 it is showing there is the 2001 Ford Mondeo, the ST24. First registered 01, showing just 47,000 miles, MOT till December this year. It's got 10 service stamps of history there, owned for the last year and a half by its previous owner. There we go. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in, 2-4. At £2,400 unbid there now, then a 2-4. At £2,400 unbid 2-5. At 2-5 unbid there now, then a 2-5 for the Mondeo ST24 now, then a 2-5. At 2-5 unbid here now, then a 2005. At 2-5 looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 2-5. At £2,500, it's very provisional at this sort of money. At 2-5. At £2,500, 2-6. At 2-6, press if you want it. At 2-6. At £2,600 unbid here now, then a 2-6 looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at 2-6. At £2,600 that is there now going once. 2,600 is now going twice. Very provisional at 2,600 is for the last. That's with you internet provisionally at 2.6. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you very much, David. Now, there's a great thing about being involved and surrounded by classic cars all the time. Every day is a learning day, and they're all different, and we're full of facts and figures. Now, this is a Humber Super Snipe, so 3 litre, straight 6, Series 3. But one little fact about these cars, which I had no idea, this model, the Series 3, was the first British production car to feature quad headlights. So just an unusual little story, which I found interesting. Thank you very much, David.
Thank you very much, Guy. Again, if you're watching online, do click and subscribe. Again, like I said, we do like to see your comments. Lot 480 there is the 1961, the Humber Super Snipe Series 3. Current owner for the last 15 years. Previous one family ownership there. Genuine mileage at just 92,000 miles. Fantastic for a car of this age. No surprise, we've got telephone bid, commission bids on this one. You're in at 4142. My commission bid is out, internet, and it's at 42. At 42, unbid 43. At 44, at £4,400 unbid there now, then a 44. At 4,004, it's on sale, 4546. At £4,600, 47. At 47, not you, internet, it's in the room at 47. 48, at 48, 49. At 49, unbid there now, 5,000. 51, do you want? 5-1 at 5-1 unbid there now, then a 5-1 at £5,100 unbid, it's in front now, then a 5-1 at 5-1, 5-2 online at 5-2. 5-3 at 5-3 unbid there now, then a 5,003 at 5-3. Where are we? At 5-3. 5-4 at 5-4 unbid there now, then a 5-4 at 5-4. 5-5 at 5-5 unbid there now, then a 5-5. 5-6 at 5-6 unbid there now, then a 5-6. There's someone there at 5-6 unbid there now, then a 5-6 at 5-6 unbid there. 5-7 at 5-7. 5-8 at 5,800. 5-9 at 5-9-6 at £6,000 unbid there now, then at 6. 6-1 at 6-1. 6-2 at 6-3. 6-4 at 6-4. 6-5 6-6 at 6-6. 6-7 at 6-7 at 6,700. 6-8 at 6-8 at 6-8 unbid there now, then at 6-8 at £6,800 unbid there now, then at £6,800 that is there now going once. 6-9 at 6-9 at 6-9 unbid there. 7,000 at £7,000 unbid there now, then at 7,000 at £7,000 unbid there now, then at 7,001 to your 7-1 online at 7-1 at 7-1. You're out at 7-1 at 7-1. The internet's in now, then at 7-1. The room is out at 7-1 at £7,100 that is there now going once. 2 7-2, it's going over the wall at 7-3, not now, at 7-3, at £7,300 unbid there now, then at 7-3, sign of a good car, deserved to make this sort of money, at 7-3, at £7,300 unbid there now, then at 7-3, at 7-3 unbid there now, then at £7,300 4, 7-4, at £7,004, 7-5, at 7-5 unbid there now, then at 7,005, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 7-5, 7-6, at 7-6 unbid there now, then at 7-6 at £7,600 unbid there now, then at 7,600 is now going once. 7 7-7 at 7-7 unbid. 7-8 at 7-8 at 7-8 unbid there now, at 7-8 7-9 at 7-9. Surely don't leave me there, internet, at 7-9 at 7-9 unbid here now, then at 7,009 at 7-9 at 7-9, 8,000 bid. At £8,000 unbid here now, it's online at 8,000 bid. At 8,000, I'll take one quick if you're coming, but at £8,000 it is there now going once, twice, out the door it goes then at 8-1. At 8-1. At 8-1, it's with the internet now at 8-1. at 8-1. Get Poised Internet at 8-1. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but it's at 8-1. At 8,001, you've had your warning. My gavel's up and it goes in at £8,100. It is 2. At 8-2. At 8-2, it's going over the waters now, then at 8-2. At £8,200 bid there, then at 8-2. At 8,002, looking for 3 quick anywhere. You're sure, Internet. The gavel's up, you'll miss it at 8-2. 8-2, that's yours. Thank you. Look at this, the Lotus Eclat there. The Excel, iconic wedge shape of the Lotus coming through. 1985 there, it's MOT'd until December this year. Bought as a barn find early in 2025, been off the road for 8 years, been rebuilt, new clutch. You've seen it, it's had much expenditure to be with us here today. Where are we going to go at 4-3? At 4-3, unbid there now, then at 4,003. At 4-3, unbid here now online at 4-3, 4-4, 4-5. At £4,500 unbid there now, then at 4-5, 4-6, at 4-6 unbid there, 4-7, at 4-7 unbid 4-8, at 4,008, 4-9, at 4-9, 5,000 bid, at 5,000, 5-1, at 5-1, at 5-1, at 5-1, 5-2, at 5-2 unbid 5-3, straight back at you at 5-3, at £5,300 unbid here 5-4, at 5,000, 5-5, at 5-5. At 5-5, 5-6, at 5-7, 5-8, at 5-8, at 5-8, unbid here now, then at 5,008, 5-9, at 5-9, 6, 6-1, at 6-1, unbid here now, then at 6-1, at 6-1, at £6,100 unbid there now, then at 6-1, at 6-1, 6-2, you're back, sir, at 6-2, at 6-3. At 6-3, at 6-3. What an iconic 80s shape this is at a 6-3. At 6-3, unbid there now, then at 6,300. At 6-3, it is there now going once. 6-3, 4, 6-4. At 6-4, back in the room. 6-5, straight online. At 6-5, at 6-5. At 6-5, unbid there now, then at 6-5. You sure? At 6-5, thank you anyway. At £6,500, it is there now going once. 6-5, it is going twice. Out the door it goes, and at 6-5 for the last. 6-5, that's yours, Internet. Thank you, both bidders. There we go, lot 482 there, one for the partially sighted. This one is the 1996 Ford Escort, the Eclipso Cabriolet, this one. First registered 1996, it's MOT until August this year, showing just 39,000 miles in the rare Calypso model. MOTs go back to 2007, one family owned since 2010. Where are we going to go? It's here to sell. Low start here at 500. At £500 unbid there now, then a £500 bid. At £500, this is one to find in a car park. At £500 unbid there now, then a 500. At 500, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fill it up. 1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then a £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000. Looking for 1,100. Do I say 1,100? At £1,100 unbid there now, then £1,100 it is. At £1,100 looking for 12 quick anywhere, but at 1,100. At £1,100 12. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200 it is. At 1,200 looking for 13. Do I see? But at £1,200 it is here now going once. £1,200 it is now going twice. On sale out the door and it goes at 13. At 1,300, 14. At 14. Don't leave it to the last moment, Internet. At 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400. At 1,400 looking 15 quick anywhere, but my gavel's up and we're selling it outright at £1,400 it is. That's yours, 1,400. Lot 483 it is showing there is the 1993 there, the Ford Granada 2-litre Scorpio automatic. It's showing just 83,000 miles MOT'd until October. Where are we going to go? It's no reserve car. Reminds me of my childhood, these Granadas 11, 12, 1,300 unbid. At 1,300, 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there now, 1,500, 1,600. At 1,600, 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, then at 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, looking for 18 quick anywhere, but it's at £1,700. For the Granada now, then at 1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800, 1,900. At 1,900, you sure? At £1,900 unbid, thank you anyway. At £1,900 unbid there now, then at 1,900, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 1,900 my bid's here. At £1,900 unbid here now, then at £1,900 that is there now going once. £1,900 that is going twice. Out the door and selling out right then at 19 it is. That's yours, Internet, at 19. Lot 484 now is the 1998 Mercedes SLK 230 compressor. Was a Category C back in 2005. Showing just 70,000 miles there. Nice colour combination. Where is it? Where we're starting? It's no reserve. It's here to sell. Internet's in at 300 for a low start. At £300 unbid there now, then a £300 bid. At £300 unbid there for. At £400 unbid there now, then a £400 bid. At £400 unbid there now, then a £400 looking 5 quick anywhere. But at £400 bid. At £400 unbid there now, then a £400 looking 5 quick anywhere. But at £400. At £400 unbid there now, then a £400 that is there now going once. 5. At 500. 600. At £600, I'm back in the room now, then a £600 bid. At £600, press quickly if you want the Internet, but it's at £600, my bid's in the room. It is now going once, twice, out the door it goes now, then at 600. That's yours at 600, 1993, thank you. Lot 485 it is showing there is the 2002 Mercedes S500 Auto. Speedo's showing about 135,000 miles there. It's the lavishly equipped model, as I'm sure you're all aware. No expense spared. Where are we going to go with this one then? £600 unbid for a low start. That's £600 unbid there now, then at 600 looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £600 my bid's here. At £600 unbid there now, then at 600 looking for 7 quick anywhere. Looks a lot of car for this sort of money. 50 I'll take. At 650 unbid there now, then at 650. At 650 I'll bid there then at 650 looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at 650 bid. It's no reserve, it's on sale. 700. At 700 unbid 50. 750. At 750 unbid there now, then at 750 bid looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 750. 8 at £800 unbid here now, then at 800. At £800 unbid there 50. Why not? At 850. At 850 unbid there now, then at 850 bid. At 850 unbid there now, then at 850 it is there now going once. 850, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes in at 850 for the last. That's yours at 850, thank you. 2031, thank you. Lot 486 now is the Saab 900 XS. Auto, first registered 1985. Showing 177,000 miles. Stated here as a genuine barn find. With 2 registered owners. Where are we going to go with this one then? £600 bid. At £600 unbid for this one now, then at 600 looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £600 my bid's here. At 700 bid. At £700 unbid there now, then at £700 bid. At £700 unbid there now, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 700. At £700 unbid here now, then at 700 looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 700 my bid's here. 800. At 800, nearly missed you. At £800 unbid 9. At £900 unbid 1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000. 1,100. At 1,100, thank you anyway, at £1,100 bid here. At £1,100 unbid there now, looking for 12 quick anywhere, but £1,100 my bid's here online. At 1,100 is once, twice, out the door it goes, then at 1,100 for the last. That's yours, net at 1,100, thank you. Lot 487 it is showing here is the 1972 Hillman Hunter Saloon there. Being sold as a running project. It was first registered in the 72 there. The Speedo showing just 51,000 miles there. But unfortunately, the history for this vehicle has been lost. So you're buying what you see. Where are we going to go with this one then? 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at £1,800 bid. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, a bit of recommissioning, but it's running and driving. At 1,800 bid. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800 looking for 19 do I see, but at £1,800. At £1,800 unbid here now, it is going once. £1,800, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up now for the last at £1,800 it is. Does need to be a bit more than that, ladies and gents. Come and have a look at it. It's a nice little running and driving project, that one. Then we go on to lot 488 now is the 2004 Range Rover Vogue TD6 Auto there. Showing just 117,000 miles with a cream leather interior there, with a heated steering wheel. It comes with an MOT up till July this year. A Jeremy Clarkson favourite. He uses it as his daily runner. Where are we going to go with this one then? 2-3 at £2,300 unbid there now. 2-4 at 2-4 unbid there now. Then 2-5 at 2-5 2-6 at 2-6 unbid 2-7 at 2-7 unbid there now. Then a 2-7 at 2-7. Don't fly away, boys. At 2-7 at 2-7 unbid there now. Then a 2-7 at 2-7 2-8 at 2-8 unbid there now. Then a 2-8 2-9 at 2-9 3,000 at £3,000 unbid. It's in the room at 3,000. 3-1 3-2 at 3-2 unbid there. 3-3 3-4 at 3-4 unbid back in the room at 3-4 3-5 at 3-5 3-6 at 3-6 unbid there now. Then at 3,006 at 3-6 unbid there now. Then at £3,600 unbid there now. It is going once. £3,600 it is now going twice. My gavel's up. It's just provisional at £3,600 it is for the last. That's just provisional with you at 3-6. Now coming in is the lot 489, is the 1989, the Peugeot 309, the GTI. It's the 5-speed manual example, this one. It's MOT'd until January next year, showing just 88,000 miles. Current registered keeper since 2013. Rare car, these. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. 5-5 at £5,500 unbid there now. Then a 5-5 at £5,500 unbid here now. Then a 5-5 looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 5,500 at 5-5 unbid there now. 5-6 5-6 5-7 at 5-7 unbid at £5,700 unbid there now. Then a 5-7 at 5,007. Find another one at 5-7 at £5,700 unbid there now. Then a 5-7 at £5,700 unbid here now. Then a £5,700 it is there now going once. £5,700 it is there now going twice. 5-8 at 5-8 at £5,800 unbid there now. Then a 5-8 at 5-8 unbid here now. Then a 5,008 at £5,800 unbid here now. Then a 5,008 at £5,800 it is there now going once. £5,800 it is now going twice. It's 5-9 at 5-9. You've moved at 5-9 at 5-9 at 5-9 unbid. It's in the room at 5-9. It's very provisional at 5-9 at 5-9 it is there now going once. £5,900 it is now going twice. It is very provisional. 6 at 6,000 bid at 6,000 unbid here now. Then at 6,000. One do you want at £6,000 unbid here now. It's still very provisional. 6-1 at 6-1 at 6-1. It's bid in the room. Press quickly if you want it. Net at £6,100 it is now very provisional. At £6,100 it is for the last. 6-1. That's very provisional, gents. What's the number there, please? 2044. We'll see what we can do, but I'll be surprised. Lot 490 it is there now is the 2003 BMW, the E46 330 CDI Sport. Was a category N back in 2019, but who cares? What a car. It's MOT'd until October this year. Stated here as the roof is working. Where are we going to go with this one then? It's no reserve, it's here to sell. Showing just 58,000 miles, and I'm straight in. 2-6 at 2-6 unbid for this one now. Then a 2-6 2-7 at 2-7 at 2-7 2-8 at 2-8 unbid there now. Then a 2-8 at £2,800 unbid there. 2-9 at 2-9 3,000 at £3,000 unbid here now. Then a 3,000 at £3,000 unbid here now. Then a 3,000 looking for one quick anywhere, but at 3 at 3-1 at 3-1 at 3-1 at 3-1. No, not at this level. At 3-1 3-2, but thank you. At 3-2 3-3 at 3-3 at 3-3. I'd try that as well. At 3-3 3-4 at 3-4 unbid there. Thank you anyway. At 3-4 at £3,400 unbid there now. Then a 3-4 at £3,400 it is there now going once. 3-5 he's back at 3-5 at 3-5 unbid there now. Then a 3-5 at 3-5 unbid there now. Then a 3-5 3-6 at 3-6. You said that a minute ago. At 3-6 at 3-6 unbid. You're out At 3.6, thank you anyway. At £3,600 it is now. Once, twice, out the door it goes. Then at 3,006 it is. 3.6, 2065, thank you. Lot 491 now is the 2004, the Mercedes SL 350 with a dark blue leather interior there. MOT has expired on this vehicle. It was bought from us only a little while back there. Where are we going to go with this one there? It's here to sell. Good usable little classic there. 800 bid. At £800 I'm bid there for this one now. 850. At 850 I will now. At 850. At 850 I'm bid there now. Then at 850, 950. At 950, 1,050. At 1,050, 1,100. At 1,100, not you net, I'm 1,100, 1,150, 1,200. At 1,200, 1,250. At 1,250 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,250. 1,300, fresh money. At 1,300 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,300 bid. At £1,300 I'm bid there now. Then 1,350. At 1,350, 1,400, 1,450, 1,500, 1,550, 1,600, 1,650, 1,700, 1,750, 1,800, 1,850. At 1,850 bid. At 1,850 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,850. At 1,850 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,850 it is there now, going once, twice, out the door it goes. Then at 1,850 for the last. That's yours. Is at 1914, thank you. Then we go lot 492 it is showing there. It is the 1996 Saab 900 SE Turbo there, driven 50 miles to be with us, showing just 96,000 miles from you. It's MOT'd until September this year. Where are we going to go with this one then? It's here to sell, no reserve. Oh, internet. I'm in at 400. At £400 I'm bid there now. 500. At £500 I'm bid. At 600. At £600 I'm bid there now. Then at 600. At £600. Spring is round the corner. At £600 I'm bid there now. Then at 600. Looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £600 bid. At £600 I'm bid there now. Then at 600. Looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £600 my bid's here. At £600 I'm bid here now. It is going once. £600, you sure it is now, going twice. My gavel's up and I'm selling. It's no reserve. That's £600 it is now for the last. £600, that's yours, internet, thank you. Then we go on to lot 493. There's 1972, the MGB GT manual project there. Been off the road since 1995 and stored in a dry garage there. Reportedly it's been running there. It's been stood for some 30 years, showing just 95,000 miles. Nice one with the chrome bumpers, this one. Where are we going to go then? I'm straight in, 400. At £400 I'm bid there. At 400, 500. At £500 I'm bid there now. At 500. Sounds well, doesn't it? 600. At £600 I'm bid here now. Then a £600 bid. At £600 I'm bid there now. Then 700. At £700 I'm bid here. 800. At £800 I'm bid there now. Then at 800, 900. At 900, surely don't leave me there. At £900 bid. At £900 I'm bid here now. Then at 900. It's purring away here in front. At £900 I'm bid there now. Then at 900. At £900 I'm bid there now. Then at 900, looking for 1,000 quick anywhere, but at 900,000 bid. At £1,000 I'm bid here now. Then £1,000. At 1,000, 1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid there now. Then £1,100 bid. At 1,100, looking for 12 quick anywhere. 1,200. At £1,200 I'm bid there now. Then at £1,200 it is. At £1,200 I'm bid there now. 1,300. At £1,300 it hasn't missed a beat in the front here after 30 years in storage. At £1,300 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,300 looking 14 quick anywhere. 1,400. At £1,400 I'm bid there now. Then 1,500. At £1,500 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,500 looking for 16 quick anywhere, but at £1,500 my bid's here. At 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,600 looking for 17 if you're coming, but at £1,600 my bid's here. It is now going 117. At £1,700 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid there now. Then at 1,700 looking for 18 quick anywhere, but at 1,700 is there now, going once. £1,700, you sure don't lose it, internet, going twice. Last time my gavel's up and it goes, and at 1,700 it is for the last. That's yours, net, at 1,700, thank you. Then we go on to the lot 494 is the 1989 VW Golf Driver Mark II. It's manual, showing 110,000 miles there. MOT expired back in 2023, so will need a little bit of recommissioning though. These are becoming sought after. These are definitely a future classic coming up. Where are we going to go with this one then? Surely start me 500 for it. £500 for it. It's here to sell. £300 for it. £300 unbid there now, then a 300 before you net, I'm afraid. I'm 300 in the room. At £300 unbid there now, then a 300. At £300 unbid there now, looking for quick anywhere, 400. At £400 unbid there now, at 400. 500 at £500 unbid there now, then a £500 bid. 6 at £600 unbid here now, then at 600 looking for 7 quick anywhere but 7. At £700 unbid there now, then at 700 looking for 8 quick anywhere but at 700. At £700 unbid there now, at 700 for the Mark II Golf there, the driver at 700. At £700 unbid 800. At £800 unbid there now, then at 800 looking for 9 quick if you're coming, but at £800 my bid's here. At £800 that is there now, going once. £800 going twice. My gavels up and it goes. Then at £800 it is now for the last. That's yours net at 800. Then we go on to lot 495. It is the 2003 BMW 318 CIE 46 Sport. This one, nice little convertible. This one, first registered 2003, showing just 78,000 miles. MOT'd until April this year. It's got a good service history there. The air conditioner's been regassed. Service book, new battery. There we go. Presents really well. Telephone bid as well, and I'm in at 1900. At £1,900 I'm bid for this one now. 2000, 21. At 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. At 25, 26, 27. At 27, 28. At 28, 29. At 29, 3000. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. At 3,637, 38. At £3,800 I'm bid there now, then at 38. At £3,800 I'm bid there now, then at 3,008. At £3,800 39. At 39 4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid there now, then at £4,000 it is. At £4,000 I'm bid here now, then at £4,000 bid. At £4,000 it's on sale out the door at 4,000 going once. 4,000 is going twice. My gavel's up and it goes. Then at 4 for the last. You've seen them off, sir. That's yours. 2055, thank you. Lot 496 is this lovely little 1987 VW Polo C. Purchased by our vendor in 1988 when the car was just 11 months old. Car was named Polly. Oh, she doesn't want a cracker. So it was sawn when it was stored there. 1987, showing just 25,000 miles. We've got commission bid, had quite a lot of interest in this car. It's here to be sold, no reserve. My commission is out, the internet likes it, and I'm straight in. 2005. At 2.5, I'm bid there now, then at 2,500. What a cracking example this is at 2.5. At £2,500, 2.6. At 2.6, I'm bid there, 2.7. At 2.7, I'm bid there now, then at 2.7. At 2,700, 2.8. At 2,800, 2.9. At 2.9, 3,000. 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4. At £3,400 I'm bid back of the room. At £3,400 I'm bid there now, then a 3.4. At £3,400 it is there now, then a 3.4. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but at £3,400 it is there now, going once. 5, 3.5. At 3.5 I'm bid there now, then at 3,005. How can you value this to the nearest 100? At 3.5. At 3,005 I'm bid here now, then at 3.5. At £3,500 I'm bid here now, then at 3,005. It's online, the room's out. At 3,500 is now going once. £3,500 it is now going twice. On sale out the door at 3,005 it is. That's yours net at 3.5. Thank you all bidders. Lot 497, it's showing there is a 2001, the Renault Grand Espace there. Showing just 83,000 miles, MOT'd until October this year. It's got 5 stamps up to 25,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? It's here to be sold, no reserve. £800 bid. At £800 I'm bid here now, then at 800 looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at £800 bid. At £800 I'm bid there now, then at 800 looking for 900. At £900 I'm bid there now, then at £900 it is. At £900 it's on the telephone at £900. At £900 I'm bid there now, then at 900 looking for 1,000 quick anywhere. At 1,000 bid. in front. Sorry, £1,000 unbid. Not you, net. I'm £1,000 in the room. At £1,000, this suit you. At £1,000 unbid there now, 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, then £1,100 bid. 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200, 1,300. At £1,300 unbid there now, then a 1,300. Don't let him have it all his own way. At £1,300 unbid there now, it's on the telephone. 1,400. At 1,400, not you, net. I'm in the room at 14. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400, 1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1,500. It's still on the telephone at 1,500. At 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 unbid here now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, it's online, 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, then at 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, then at £1,700 unbid now, it's on the telephone, you're out online at 1,700, is going once, twice, out the door it goes now, then at £1,700 it is 18. At 1,800, at 1,800, are you sure? At £1,800 unbid here, at 1,800, you could upgrade. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800. At £1,800 it is there now, once, twice, he's gone. At 18, yours net at 18, thank you.
Thank you, David. So 25 years old, that Renault Espace. Still looks modern to me. Now, the auction hall is going to go very quiet now. That is the last of the cars that are driving through today, but it's that time where a lot of you love. We're going outside to the Field of Dreams, and it is a very, very big field today. It's about 50 cars we're going to be selling now, including 30 from a collection. Dale, if you go on the YouTube channel, Dale did a video on those. Worthwhile just having a look at that. And they cover anything, so not everything here doesn't run. Some of them do run, some of them have no hope of running unless you put a huge amount of work in, but they all are useful to someone. Oh, mind the trailer, Noddy, sorry. Noddy's walking backwards, which is a skill I don't have. And I'm being chased by a Renault Espace. But some of the cars coming through, if you look to my left, you've got the Daimler Super V8, the Rolls Royce, and quite a selection. I like this little Hillman Minx 1961 car, pulled out of a garage in London, been there for years. How about the NSU? Now we've got a nice NSU in the sale, and they are rear engine, but this one is unique in that it is front engined, just there for storage. Cracking Beetle, now that's just something you just can spend a few weekends on, I would like to hope, and get going. The Lancia Flavia Coupe, we've got the Seat 600, the Morris Minor van now, that has been running and driving, it's just stopped, and this fabulous Triumph Herald. Now, two registered keepers, both from the same family. I really like that car, 2.5 to 3.5 on the guide. We've got the amber gold Ford Cortina 1600E, we've got the Mark I Jaguars, Ford Sierras, Mercedes, and over there, a huge amount more. I don't know if we can just pan the camera, but there's a lot to see and a lot to go on. So we're not going to hold back. The light is just about holding out. So back to David.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the running cars coming through the sale. We are now in a non-runner section. So we've got some wonderful non-runners here, with some with really low ownership and low miles that are just ripe for a bit of fettling and recommissioning and getting them on the road. So there we go, we've got a lovely little selection now here with this first one up. Is lot 498, is this lovely little 1961, the Hillman Minx. Showing it. So where are we going to go with this one then? It's no reserve, it's here to sell. Start me 500 for it. 500 for it, £300 to start. £300. Oh, £100 unbid. At £100 unbid there, I'll take two though, but it's at £100 bid. At £100 unbid there now, then £100. It's no reserve, it's selling at £100 bid. At £100 unbid there now, then £100. 200. At £200 unbid there now, then a £200 bid. At £200 unbid there now, then a 200. At £200 unbid there now, then a 200. At 200, I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £200 unbid there, at 200, he's shaking his head. At £200 unbid there now, it's with you, away it goes, and at £200 it is there now, going once, £200 surely it is now, going twice, 250. At 250, I'm bid here now, then at 250. How could you say no for a 50 quid on this? At 250. At 250, I'm bid there now, thank you anyway. It's with you, internet, at 250. That's yours, net, at 250. Lot 499 it is showing there is the little 1985, the Rover 218S. Petrol, this one. Last on the road in 1993, barn stalled since 1994. Where are we going to go with this one then? It's here to sell. Start me 500 for it. 500 for it. £300 to start. At £300 unbid. At £300 anyway. £200 then. £200. It's here to sell. Cheap starter classic for someone. £200 for it, quick anyone. £200 for it. It's got to be worth 200 surely. £200 for it. £200. £100 for it. Deserves to do that. £100 for it, anyone? £100, no? There we go, come and have a look. Right, there we go, on to lot number 500 is the 1979 Austin Morris pickup truck, this one. No number plates, chassis plate there. It spares, stated here by the vendor as a brave restoration. But there's some brave people, and I'm straight in. £1,700 unbid there now, then a £1,700 bid. At £1,700 unbid there now, then a £1,700. Looking for 18 quick anywhere, but to £1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, then a £1,700 unbid. Looking for 18 quick anywhere, but to £1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, it is going once. £1,700, you sure it is going twice. My gavel's up and it goes, then at £1,700 for the last. That's yours, net, at £1,700 it is. Right, ladies and gents, I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who'll continue on with the sale.
Right, on we go again. 501 NSU prints. They've all gone, haven't they? 1963. Project for you. Have a look at it. That is a project, isn't it? That's a project and a half. Where do you want to be? Give me £100. Let's get on. NSU prints worth 100 quid to anyone? No one got £100 for it? 50 quid then? It's worth that to get it out the yard. Has anyone got a £50 note for it? Beg your pardon? Yes, we have got a logbook, yes. £50. Thank you, sir. At 50, £100 only bid at £100 a bid. At 100, it's got dear all of a sudden. At £100, I'll take 150 anywhere. At £100, all done with that. At £100, at £100, any more for any more. NSU prints for 100 quid, all done with it. At £100, it's gone then, in the room, at £100. Number 1970, thank you. Right, next to that's a Renault 4. Renault 4, there you go. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Have a look at that. Listen carefully. This car's been featured in the UK Barn Finds Field Find series. There you go. It's all on YouTube, so it's quite a famous car, that. Famous. Have a look at it, you tell me. Give me 200 quid for it. Then we've got £200. We've got an old logbook with that one. £200. No one got £200 for it. It's a famous car. It's on YouTube, apparently. So then we've got £100. £100 for the Renault 4. Renault 4. Has anyone got £100? £50 then. Let's get on. Thank you. £50 for the Renault. £50 way in for more, wouldn't it? £50. £50. You're all done with the Renault. I'm selling it. Make no mistake. £50. You're all done, all sure. £50 for the Renault 4. £50. That's yours. Right, there's a Volkswagen Beetle out there. Now, I think you'll find that's all in a piece. Go and have a look at it if you haven't already. It's a 1200 Beetle, 1971. The last owner's had that since 2014, and it's had 6 previous. Where do you want to be with this? Got someone on a telephone in here? Someone with a telephone bid? Marvellous. I'm straight in on that one at 1500, 16, 17, 1800, 1900 for the Beetle at 2000, 2-1. At 21, 2 bids on the phone. No, he beat you, it's on the phone at 22, 23, 23 I'm bid. At 23, 24, 24, it's not a bad looking Beetle, 25, 26, £2,600. At 26, it's your bid, 27, you're out now, 28, 28, we're back in the room at 28, 29, on sale with you at 29, 3,000 bid. £3,000 we're in the room, 31, at 31, at 31, 32, 32, on sale, 33, 33, £3,300 is on the net now at 33. At 3,300, at 33, 34, at 34, back on the telephone, 35, 3,500, at 35, at 35, only bid 36, at 36, I'm bid at 36, 37. 37 the bid, at 37, at 37 you want 8, at 37, 38, back on the telephone at 38, bid at 38, at 38, 39, at 39, at 39 only bid at 39 the bid, at 39, at £3,900, at 39 you're out on the phone, he's walking away, at £3,900 I sell it then for the first, at 3,900 for the second, all done in the room and elsewhere, and then it's gone at 3,900. Subaru pickup out there, have a look at that. Subaru pickup is outside. Again, got someone on the telephone for this. It's only had 4 owners, Subaru pickup. Registered 1994 and we got a logbook with it. Where do you want to be with the Subaru? What's that worth? £300? Give me 3 for it. I got 4, 5, 6, 700. £700, thank you. That's £700. That's £700 on the net. That's £700 anymore for anymore. At 7 the bid. That's £700. It's here to sell. That's £700. Subaru pickup. That's £700. These are worth lots of money when they're done. 8 the bid. £800 only bid at 8 I'm bid. £800 the bid and I'm taking 50s. That £800 apparently. That £800. That £800 the bid. That £800 at 50 anywhere. Subaru pickup. All done with it once, twice. Third and last. Right, the Lancia outside, you've all seen it. If you're interested, the Lancia Flavia. This one, 1972, we got a logbook with it. Non-running project again. The steering wheel for it's in the office apparently. It's a useful item. Well, it can be a useful item, can't it, a steering wheel? Yeah, it's in the office. All right, I'm in at £1,500. So knocked you all out, 16, 17, 18, nice project. 19, 1900 at 19 only bid at £1,900. At £1,900 for the Lancia. At £1,900. I'll take 2 for it anywhere. At £1,900. At 19 only bid. I'll take 2 bid. 2-1. 2-1 on bid at £2,100. At £2,100. At 21 for the Lancia. At £2,100. At £2,100. At 2,100 for the Lancia. At £2,100. Well, I'm going to go away then provisionally at 2,100. You're 22, 23, 2-3 I'm bid now at 23. Have a look at it at 23. I think you'll find it's worth more. 24, 25, 2.5 only bid at 2.5 only bid at 6 bid 7 bid at 2.7 only bid at 2.7 only bid at 2.7 at 2.7 the bid 2.829 on sale now at 29 3 bid 1.31 at 3,100 at 31 at 3,100 pound the bid at 31. It's here to sell now at 31. Anyone in the room? All on the net then at 3,100 pound. You're done with it once. 3,100 pound. You're all done. All sure twice. Third and final, 3,100 is sold. Talbot Horizon, 1979, the Horizon. This has been used on the set of Netflix, apparently, on the programme The Crown. So again, famous one for you. It was in some rally scenes, apparently. It's direct from the film company anyway. Direct from the film company. It's got to go. You tell me. It's been in The Crown. Where do you want to be with that? What's it worth? So we've got £100. Let's get on. So we've got £100 for it. It's not that bad. Talbot Horizon. 79 Horizon. It's got £100 for it. Anyone? No one want to get £100. Thank you. £100. £100. All done? At £100. At £100 I'm bid. At £100 I'll take 50s. At £100. You bidding? Well, you should be. At £100. At 100. That'll suit you. At £100. At £100 the bid. At £100. At £100. I'll take a few 50s. At £100. Company, it's worth more than that. 152. 200 bid. Been in The Crown. At £200 on television and everything. At £200. At £200 the bid. At £200 are you done? At £200 I sell it away for the first. At £200 for the second. Third and final. That's for nothing. We have a Seat, lot number 507. A 600D Seat. Have a look at that. Manufactured 66, registered here in 26, so it's only just come here, just been registered here. I'm straight in on that one at £1,100. At £1,100 the bid, at £1,100 it's here to sell. At £1,100, at 11 only bid, at £1,100 the bid, all done, all sure, 12, 13 bid, £1,300 the bid, at 1,300, at £1,300, at £1,300. I'm bid 1,300. It has got full UK registration, apparently. Got a copy of the certificates with it. I'm bid 1,300. It is registered at £1,300. Any further interest in it? £1,300. We're giving it away at £1,300. It's an unusual one, isn't it? At £1,300. The 600D at £1,300. You're all done, all sure. It's on the net, getting it all its own way. For the first, 13 for the second, any more for any more, at 1,300. That's sold internet. Lot number 508, a Jaguar. It's a Mark 1 Jaguar, believe it or not, what's left of it. Have a look at it, 1957. We've got a logbook with that one. We've got the logbook with it. Now listen carefully. Apparently it's one registered owner. One registered owner. If you tip neat petrol in the carburetors, it will fire up. That's what they tell me here. Where do you want to be? Mark 1 Jaguar will run if you tip petrol straight into the carburetor. Where do you want to be with that? I don't mind. £1,500. £1,500 for a Mark 1 Jaguar. At 1,500 at £1,500. At 15 only bid. We got the logbook here. 1957 at 15, 16. That's 1,600. That's £1,600. All done. That's £1,600. Well, I'm not going to submit that. It's a long too far off. That's £1,600 for a Mark 1 Jaguar. That's £1,600. Needs to be more money. That's £1,600. You're all quite sure? That's £1,600. That needs to be more. If you're interested, come and have a word with us. Right, Morris Minor van. There you go, that's not a bad thing, is it? Well, that's filmed, obviously been filmed running. Obviously that's been filmed up and running. We've took it over the hotel, filmed it. In fact, I drove it over there and drove it back. For some reason it's been put in with the non-runners. 1965 Morris Minor. It's got a 1098 engine in there. That was fitted in 2020. The engine cost 1,750 quid. Have a look around it. I bid 3 grand. £3,000. I think you'll find that's quite a solid vehicle at £3,000. 3.2. 3.2, 3.4 bid at 3.4, only bid at 3.4 the bid. At 3.4 I'll take 36 for it. At 34, at 36, at 36, it's a solid one. I definitely drove that over the hotel. And I didn't stay the night. At £3,600. At 36. All done with that is provisional bid. At 3,600 on the 38, 4,000. £4,000. 4.2. 4.2 on bid. At 4.2 for the van, 4.4. 44 on bid. At 44. Provisionally gone. At 44. At 44, £100 at 44 on bid. At 44. At 46, 48 bid. At 48. At 48, only bid at 48 bid. At £4,800. At £4,800. At £4,800. All I can do is ask, apparently, I'd love to sell it. 4.9. At 4.9. At 4.9. At 4.9. At 4.9. Only bid at 4.9 the bid. At 4.9. It's still provisional, but only just. At 4.9. I'll take 5 for it anywhere. At £4,900. At 4.9. I'll take 5,000 for the van. At 4.9. All done with it once, twice. Third and final. Provisional bid that. We'll see what we can do. You're very close. I'll be amazed if you don't buy that. Saab 900S. 1985. Registered I beg your pardon. 1990. 1990. I was reading the engine size. It's registered 1990. Listen carefully. Well, the original owner had most of its life, apparently, but it's had a few since. Have a look at the Saab. I've got it down here as being MOT. Now you can check that yourselves. No doubt you have. I'm bid £500 for it. It's worth a bit more, the Saab, I think. 500. At £500. At £500, only bid at 5 on bid. At £500, I'll take 6 anywhere. At £500, there's 600 for it anywhere. At £500, it's on sale. At £500. At £500 only bid. At £500, we've got some pictures and everything up there for you. At £500, is there 6 for it? At £500 for the Saab, as he knocked you all out with the maiden bid. I sell it away once, twice. Third and final, 500 sold. 511 German, the Triumph Herald. That doesn't look a bad one, does it? 1970. Well, they tell me the documents are to follow, but I'll tell you what. I'm going to sell this. Apply for your logbook. There you go. I'm going to sell it. No docs with it. Apply for your logbook. Apparently, it's family owned from you. Family owned from you, that. It's only had 2 recorded keepers. Been unused for several years. Doesn't look a bad thing at all, does it? £1,500. Family owned from you at £1,500. At 15, interior looks nice. At 15, 16, 17, you all want it 18. I'm not doing my job properly. At £1,800. At 18, only bid at 18 bid. £1,800, I'll take 19 anywhere. At £1,800. All done with this. At 18, 19 bid, £1,900 the bid. At 1,900 provisionally gone. At 1,900 last bid, you're out for the first, second, third and last. Provisional 19. 512 gem, Mercedes E300. That's a 4MATIC. E300 TE 4MATIC. 1989. No documents with this one, no documents with this. Someone on telephone somewhere. We got anyone on telephone in here for that? Well, I'm straight in at £100. £100. At £100 only bid. 150 bid, 2 the bid, 2 I bid, 50 bid at 250 bid. You want 3 on the net? That 250 bid is in the room at 250 bid. That 250 bid on sound, I'm with you. At 2 and 3 bid, 3 I bid, 50 bid, 350 bid. 350 bid, 4 the bid, 4 I bid, 50 bid at 450. At 450, 500 bid, 550 bid, 550 only bid, it's in the room, 6 the bid, 6 I bid, 50. That's 650. That's 6.5. Do you want 7? That's 6.5. It's in the room, selling away at 650 bid. That's 650 bid once, 650 bid twice, giving it away at this sort of money. It's a 4MATIC, don't forget, all done. That's yours, sir. 2010, thank you for your bidding. 513 German Jaguar, another Mark 1 Jaguar. Another Mark 1 Jag, so if you missed the last one, you can have a go at this one. Well, the only description I've got is this could be one registered owner from new, and the engine does turn, it's not seized up. So there you go. Got a copy of the heritage certificate as well. Where do you want to be with this? We've got a reg document with it. 1956 Mark 1 Jaguar. Bid me. £2,000. Goodness gracious, £2,000. Not much money for a Mark 1 Jag. At 2,000 only bid at 2,000 bid. At £2,000 we've got lots of pictures. At £2,000. At 2,000, you knocked it all out. At £1,000. But a Mark 1 Jaguar at £2,000. Any further interest in it? At £2,000, yes or no? That £2,000, you're all quite sure. That needs to be more if you're interested. Come and have a word with us. Ford Sierra gear, you've got a nice picture of it up there, 1985, showing 57,000 miles. No docs with this one, no documents. So you've got to apply for your own logbook. Apply for your own logbook with this one. It's been unused for many years. It is a 2-litre petrol manual. There you go. It's only had 3 registered owners since 1995. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened for the first 10 years. Goodness gracious. Have a look at it. You tell me. Bid me on it. £200 for the Sierra. That's £200. It is, of course, a gear. 300 bid, £300 for the bid, 400 bid. That's in the room at £400. 5 bid, 500. 50, I don't mind at 550, 550 bid, in the room at 5.5, at 550, £600, 50 bid, 650 bid, still in the room at 650, 750 bid, that's 750. Thanks for letting me know, and thank you for bidding at 7.5. For a Gear Sierra, 8 the bid, on the telephone now, at £800, at 850 bid, 850 bid, 850 bid, 850 only bid at 850 bid, 859 the bid, 50 bid at 950 bid, 950 bid is walking away at 950, it's worth more, don't go now, at £1,000, at £1,000 the bid, 50 at 1050 bid for the Sierra Gear, at 1,050, at 1050 only bid at 1050 bid, nice sell it then, at 1050, at 1,050, all done all sure, at £1,100, at £1,100, 1150, you want this one? At 1150 Sierra Gear, at 11.5, at 1150 only bid at 1150 bid, you're all quite sure 1150 once, 12, 50, 13, £1,300 now, at £1,300, at £1,300, at 13 only bid at 13 bid, £1,300 the bid, at 1,300 all done, At £1,300, Sierra gear then goes all the way, 50. At 1350, 14 the bid, £1,400 the bid, at 1,409 bid, at 14 only bid, at 1,400 it's selling away, at £1,400 you're all done then for the first, 1,400 for the second, 50, 1,500, 50, 1,550, 1,600, 50, 1,650, at 16 and a half I'm bid, at 16, 17 bid, 17 only bid, at 17 I'm bid, at 1,700, at £1,700 the bid, all done, all sure for the first, £1,700, Sierra gear for the second, third and final, £1,700 sold. Right. Right, Cortina Mark II, 1600E, this one. Right, 1600E, 1970. We've only got the green slip, so got to apply for your own log, but we've only got green slip. Owner tell me it's a solid car, good interior, new battery, new exhaust. Have a look around it. Apparently we have had it running, but it's got a petrol leak, so we dare not drive it through. Petrol leak. We obviously drove it up the hotel and back, though, didn't realise. Have a look at it. £3,600 is where I'm started it. 37 on commission at 37, at 37, 38, 394 bid at 4 I'm bid. £4,000, that's commission bid at 41. I'm out. At 41 for the 1600E at 4-1. At 4-1 only bid at 4-1-2 to bid. At 4-2. At 4-2 I'm bid. At 4-2. At 4-2 you're out in the net. At 42 make 4-3. 4-3 you want 4 sir? 44. 44 it is a 1600E don't forget. At £4,400 at 44 I'm bid. At 4-4, 4-5, 4-6. 4-6 I'm bid, 4-7, 4-7 the bid. At 4-7 we're back in the room at 47. At 4,700 at 4-7 the bid. At 4-7 the bid is in the room at £4,700. At 4,007 you're out in the net for the first. At 4,007 for the second. Third and last time at 4-7. That's yours, sir. 1999. Thank you very much. 516, gentlemen, listen carefully. The Triumph Herald convertible. Been dry stored for 36 years and we put it out in the rain. Have a look at it. Triumph Herald, a 1360 convertible, so that's quite a late one, isn't it? 1360. 1971. We've got the logbook here. Have a look at it. You tell me, Billy, on that. £600 is a very low start for a Herald convertible. That's £600 I'm bid at 600 bid, 7 the bid, 7 I'm bid. £800 I'm bid, 9 the bid, £900. At £900 1,000 bid. At £1,000 11 I'm bid. At £1,100 12 the bid at 1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200. It's on sale and with you, yes sir. 13 you are buying it, 1,400. At £1,400 Herald convertible. At £1,400 a 14 only bid. At £1,400 I sell it away. At £1,400. Looks worth more from what I can see. At £1,400. At £1,400 you're still trying. At £1,400 very. At £1,400. At £1,400. At £1,400. You're all done. I'm going to sell it anyway. It's had its time. Herald convertible goes away once. £1,400 twice. It's had its time. You're done. Sold £1,400. Right, this is apparently, listen carefully, lot number 517, Tribute Automotive fiberglass body shell, D-type fiberglass body shell. Got the main body, the boot lid, the flip front, the double skinned doors, headlight covers. We've got all those bits with it. Right, so we've got some spares with it. Never been used, you can see that. Where do you want to be with it? What's it worth? £1,100 for the D-type of body shell. At £1,100. At 11 I'm bid, at £1,100, only bid at 11 I'm bid. £1,100 for the fiberglass body shell, £1,100. You knocked you all out with that? At £1,100. At £1,100 I'm going to sell it. At £1,100. You all done all sure with that? £1,100. That's the bid I'm going to sell it. It's had its time. At £1,100. It's going out the door once. £1,100. Sells twice. Any further interest before it goes? At £1,100. That's sold. Internet's got it. £1,100. 518, the Rover 820 V-Test Sport. Have a look at this one. 1997 registered. Have a look round. A rare surviving example. Well, you can see, go and have a look at it if you haven't already. Doesn't look a bad thing, does it? Doesn't look a bad thing at all. So it's a V-Test Sport. Right, listen carefully. Apparently the owner's got in the trouble of finding out how many of these there's left. And there's only 7 apparently. The V-Test Sport, there's only 7 left in the UK on the road. But obviously don't count then, because this one's not on the road. Have a look at it. You tell me it's a project for someone. Worthwhile project if you like them. They're all right actually, aren't they? And I'm bid £400. At £400 the bid. At £400 only bid for the Rover 820 outside. At £400. The 820 V-Test Sport. At £400. He knocked you all out with the £400 bid. At £400. I thought it was worth more. At £400. I should get weighing for more. At £400. You all done all sure with that? At £400. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake giving it away. £400. Only bid for the Rover V-Test. For the first at £400 for the second. Third and final. That's giving that one away.
I'm sure that a lot of these projects are going to keep many people very busy for a huge amount of time. Some of them less so, but something that's caught my eye, I've done many thousands of miles in these earlier discoveries over the years, and this one, it's not been used for about 10 years, started about 3 years ago, from a deceased estate showing 59,000 miles, but such a genuine and original discovery. It's even got the factory discovery seat covers, which is likely they've been on from new. So look at the seats on that. It's entered no reserve. I think that will make someone a really great workhorse.
Right, sorry for that. Doing their little chat on the internet. We love that, don't we? We really enjoy that. Do I sound convincing? Oh. Right, we'll start again with this. Land Rover Discovery. It's a 300 TDI automatic. We have got a logbook. I believe in the catalogue it says you've got to apply for one. In fact, we have the logbook with us now. I've got commission bids on here. It's from a deceased estate. It's been parked up, we believe, since 2016. So it's from a deceased estate. I'm straight in, and it looks a nice thing from what I can see. At 27, I've got commission bid at £2,800. At 2.8, only bid at 2,800 bid. 2.9, 3,000, 3,001, 3.2, 3.3. I'm out at 3.3, at £3,300. At 33, 34 the bid. At 35, at 3.5, only bid at 3.5 the bid. At 3.5, we're in the room at 3.5. At 3.5, at 3,500. at 35, 36, 3600 pound, 7 the bid, at 37, at 37 the bid, at 37, at 3700, at 37, at 37 we're back in the room, at 3700 pound, I'm going to sell it, at 3700 pound, you all done all sure? At 3700, 38, fresh money at 38, 39, 39, 4,000. 4,000, you've been all the way. At 4,000, in the middle of the room at £4,000. At £4,000, make no mistake, it's on sale and going. At £4,000, I sell it all the way once for what? For what? 4-2. 4-2, 4-3. You all want it now? 4-4. You've just realised how cheap it is. At 44. You bidding, sir? It's on the wall at 4-4. At 4-4, only bid at 4-4 the bid. At 4-4. Straight in front. 4-5. 4-6, £4,600. At 4-6, you're out in the net as well. At 46, on the wall, selling away once. 4-6, only bid twice. Any further interest, you're all done at 4,006. That's yours for nothing now. 2044. Right, the following cars are all from one collection. The following non-running cars are from one collection that we've been and picked them up, brought them here, all from one collection. Those of you who are interested will have seen the collection of them before, the video of them before they was fetched here in a barn, all collected together. And we start with this one, the lot number 520 is the Volvo 440 GLT. So it sold as a project 1989, showing 46,000 miles. I'm straight in at £500. At £500 for the GLT Volvo. At £500, and remember it is one registered owner only. One registered owner only, and I'm bid £500. You all done? At £500, I'll take 6 for it anyway. At 5 only bid. At £500, the bid is a 6 for it. At £500. At £500, one registered owner. She knocked you all out with a maiden bid. At £500, he's still in it. One registered owner only, the 440 GLT. All done, all sure at £500. It's selling away. I'll take 50 if it helps. At £500, you're 50. At 550. No, he beat you. It's in the room at 5.5. At 550 bid. At 550, only bid at 550 bid. You're both out on the net. At 550 bid, it's in the room. One registered keeper. I'm bid 5.5. That's in the room. You're out on the net once, twice. I sell it away then for the third and last. That's yours. Cheap motor car indeed, that. Now listen carefully. Lot number 521. Mercedes CL 500 automatic. Have a look around that car. 2003, the 500 CL. Have a look at it. The last registered keeper had that car since 2014. Been dry stored for the last 7 years. I'm straight in at £800. £800 is no money for it. You bid instead 9 the bid, £900. At 900 bid, at £1,000. At £1,000 the bid. At £1,000. At £1,000. You want 11? At £1,000. At £1,000 the bid. At £1,000. I'll take 11 for it. At £1,000. It's here to sell. At £1,000. You're all done with the CL. At £1,000. It's on sale with you. At £1,000. At £1,000, make no mistake, it's here to sell. At £1,000, I'll take another 100. At £1,000, it's going out the door. That 11 on bid. At £1,100, 12, 13. You've just realised you've only bought the wheels. At £1,300, the rest is free. At £1,300, at 14 bid, £1,400, only bid at 14 bid. £1,400, 15 bid, £1,500 on bid for the Mercedes. At £1,500, 16 bid. At £1,600 CL 500. That's what you're buying. At £1,600. At 16, only bid a 16 bid. £1,600 the bid. You're all done all sure with that. At £1,600, I sell it away for the first. £1,600. He done for the second, third and final time. Sold 1,600. What a cheap motor car that is. 522. Oh dear. Right, Escort Cabriolet or convertible. Again, been stored up for several years. Last registered owner was 2013. So it's 1991. Unfortunately, a Cat C in 2001. Category C insurance claim in 2001. I don't think it really matters something that old. Have a look at it. What's it worth? Has anyone got 500 for that? Convertible? 200. It's a low start, isn't it? Nice project. £200. Doesn't look a bad one either, does it? At 203 the bid, 300 bid. That £300 over the back at 300. It's in the room. At 300, I'll take 4. At £300. That £300, I'll take 4 anyway. That's not that bad. 4 the bid. At £400, 5 the bid. 5 on bid. It's over the back at £500. At £500 on bid. At £500 any more for any more at 500 bid. At 500, 600 bid. 600 bid. I'll take a 50 if you like. That's £600. That's £600. I thought it was worth more. I did look round it, didn't look too bad. That's £600. You all done? All sure at £600. I'm going to sell it away once. £600 sell twice. Third and final time. That's sold £600. Now this is a rare motor car. It is a rare motor car, this one. No silly bids on it. Nissan Primera, there was loads about, weren't there? But there wasn't many GT versions. It's a Primera GT. This one's showing that it's had 3 registered owners. Again, been dry stored for the last 8 years. Have a look round it. Where do you want to be with it? The GT Nissan Primera. You tell me, bid me on it sensibly. What's it worth? £500 for that? GT Primera. Where do you want to be? £100? I don't mind. £100, only bid at £100. That £100 I bid, I'll take 2 for it. At £100. The GT model, don't forget. That 2 the bid, 2 I bid. At £200, the Primera GT for £200. At £200, I'll take 3 anywhere. At £200. At £200, I'll take 3 for it anywhere. At £200 the bid. Oh, it's giving this one away, isn't it? It's here to sell. At £200, I'll even take 50s on this. At £200, it's worth more than that. At 50, I've got 250. 3 the bid. 350. 350. 350. Do you want 4 in front? We should have started at more, really. At 350 bid. It's a GT, don't forget. At 350 bid. At 350 only bid at 350 bid. 4 the bid at 4 on bid at 4 only bid. £400. It's not bad. At £400 bid. Have a proper look. I think you'll find it's not a bad vehicle. At £400. At £400 the bid. At £400. No point in looking on there. You won't find another one. At £400. My bid's on the net. You're going to lose it this time. At £400. I sell it away once. £400 only bid twice. Third and final time. You're going to miss it this time. 400 sold. Vauxhall Astra Club, this one is 2001. Again, doesn't look a bad motor car at all. It's had 1 registered owner from new, 1 registered owner only, and has been dry stored for the last 7 years. Got a few invoices with it. Owner's book pack, assorted receipts and things all in the office, and bid £200. At 3 bid, £300. At £300. Go and have a look at this car. I think you'll find it's all in a piece. At £300. At £300, all done all sure. At 300 bid. At £300, I'll take 4 anywhere. At 4 the bid. At £400. You bid in? At 5 the bid. £500. Saving you till last. Do you want 6? At £500. Are you bidding, sir? At £500, it should be. At £500, you bidding? 600 bid, 600. Don't walk away now. At £600, that's £600 on bid. That's £600. I think you'll find that is far better than you think, that car. That's £600. You've looked properly at it, I know. That's £600. You all done? That's £600. That's the bid I go with them for the first. £600 for the second, third and final. That's for nothing. Lot 525, German Jaguar XK8. That looks all in a piece as well, doesn't it? Have a look at that, XK8. The coupe automatic. Last time it has registered it in 2014. There you go. This one's only been dry stored for 5 years, apparently. Been dry stored for 5 years. I'm straight in at £500. It's showing sensible miles, isn't it? It's showing 71,000 miles, I think. Or was that the last service? No, it's serviced at 71. I'm bid £600 for it. £700. Trying to steal it. 800 bid. 800 only bid at 8. I'm bid. £800 the bid. At £800. 9 the bid. £900 I'm bid at 900. At £900. No money for that. At £900 XK8. At £900. It's here to sell. At £900. Any further interest in it? At £1,000. At £1,000 we should have started there, shouldn't we? At £1,000. At £1,000 for an XK8. At £1,000. No money at all for it. 11 I'm bid. £1,100 the bid. At £1,100 I'll take 12 anywhere. 12 I'm bid. At £1,200 I'm bid. At £1,200 you're waking up slowly. At £1,200 it's worth more money surely. At £1,200 the XK8. At £1,200 it sells away. At £1,200 you all done. I can see you 13 only bid at 13 bid. 13 I'm bid at £1,300. At £1,300 one more might do it, last bidder. At 13, at 14, you never know. At £1,400, at 14 the bid. At £1,400 you're all done with it. 15, at 15 he thought the same. At £1,500, at 15 the bid. At £1,500 only bid at 15 bid. £1,500 the XK8 is going. At £1,500, make no mistake. At £1,500 I sell the car for the first. At £1,500, last bid to be quick. For the second, you're going to miss it this time. Sold £1,500. I'll hand you over to David and he'll take you through to the end of the sale. Thank you for your bidding today.
Right, thank you very much, Jeffrey. Again, we're the last 25 cars non-running, all from one owner. I'm sure you've seen them on the YouTube video and the extraction over the few weeks on the build-up to the auction. So lot 526. We've got the lovely little 2006 Ford KA design, 5-speed manual. This one showing just £25,000. Non-running project. £200 unbid for this one now. Then a £200 bid. At 200, 300. At £300 unbid there now. Then a £300 bid. At 300 looking for quick anywhere but at 300. At 300, 400. At £400 unbid there. 5. At £500 unbid there now. At 500. I'll take 50 if you're coming, Richard. At £500 unbid there now. Then a £500 bid. At £500 unbid there now. Then a 500. At 500 is there now, going once, twice, out the door it goes, then at 500, that's yours. 2058, thank you. Then we go on to lot 527, it is showing there. Is the Mercedes C200 Sport 1999 there, 5-speed auto, dry stored for 7 years. This one, where are we going to go with this one then? Been off the roads, last MOT 2018, £200 for a low start, then at £200 bid, at 200, 300, at £300 unbid there now, then a £300 bid, at £300 unbid there now, then a 300 looking for quick anywhere, but a £300 bid, at £300 unbid there now, then a 300, at £300 unbid there now, then a £300, 350, at 350 unbid there now, then a 350, looking for quick anywhere, 400, at £400 unbid there, back in the room at £400 bid, at £400 unbid there now, then at 400, and take 50 quick, but at £400 bid, at £400 unbid there now, then a £400 it is, at £400 it is there now, going once, 450, at 450 unbid there now, then a 450, at 450 unbid there now, then a 450 it is there now, going once, 450 it is twice. You sure you're going to done at 450 for the last? That's yours, 450. Lot 528, the 1991 there, the Figaro. Turbo, this one, first registered, UK registered 2015, 1991 there, 2 registered keepers. Dry stored for 7 years. Where are we going to go? £900 for this one now, then a £900 bid. At £900 unbid there now, then at 900, looking for 1,000, do I see? But at £900 bid. At £900 unbid here now, then a £900 it is. At £900 unbid there now, then a 900,000, 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, then £1,100 it is. At 1,100, looking for 12 quick anywhere, but at £1,100. My bid's here. At £1,100 unbid there now, I can see you hovering net at 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, it's going once, twice. Out the door it goes, then at 12. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1,200. Don't wait till the last minute net. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1,200. Looking for 13 quick anywhere, but the gavel's up and it goes at 12. Yours at 12, internet. Lot 529 it is showing there is the 1997, the Rover 618i there. First registered 1997, it shows just £32,000 with 2 registered keepers here. So a nice little project to get on there with low mileage. £200 unbid there now then. At £200 unbid there now, then a £200 bid. At £200 unbid there now, then a 200. At £200 unbid there now, then a 200. Yes? 300. At £300 unbid, 400. At £400 unbid there now, then a £400 bid. At £400 unbid there now, then a 400. Looking 5, do I see? Puts at £400, my bid's here. At £400 unbid there now, then a £400 it is. Looking 5 quick anywhere. At £400 it is there now, going once. £400 it is now, going twice. Out the door it goes now, then at 4. That's yours at 4. Lot 530 it is showing there is the 1994 VW Golf, the Advantagard Cabrio. Last registered keeper since 2017 there, dry stored for 8 years this car, showing 133,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one then? £500 for it. 5 for it. £300 to clear it up. Surely worth £300. £300 for it, quick anywhere. £200 to clear it up. £200 do I see? It's got to be worth £200. Oh, £100 unbid. At £100 unbid there now, then £100 bid. At £100 unbid, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but £100. At £100 2. At £200 unbid there now, then a £200 bid. At £200 unbid there now, then at 200. At £200 unbid there now, it is going once. £200 it is going twice. Out the door it goes. You're sure? At 200. £200. 2058. You might as well fill the lorry up now. You're good at pushing. Then we go on to lot 531. It is showing there is the 2000 Ford Puma there, the Millennium one. You've seen it in the video. There we go. It's last MOT'd in 2021. It's got the Recaro seats there, black leather, the alloys. I've got to go straight in. £400 unbid for the Millennium Edition Puma, this one at 400. At £400 unbid there now, then a 400, looking 5 quick anywhere, but at £400 bid. At £400 unbid here now, online at 400, looking 5 quick anywhere, but at £400 bid. At £400 unbid there now, then a 400, looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 400. At £400 unbid here, surely it's worth another. I'll take a 50 if you come quick. At £400 unbid there now, then at 400 is there now, going once, twice. Out the door it goes, then at £400 for the last. That's yours at 400. Lot 532 it is showing there. Lot 532 is the Audi TT Quattro there. The 225 brake horsepower. Dry stored for the last 7 years there. Show 138,000 miles, going in for a low start at £200 on bid for this one now, then a £200 bid. At £200 on bid there now, then a 200. At £200 on bid there, 400. At £400 on bid there now, then a 400, looking 5 quick anywhere, 500. At £500 on bid here now, then a 500, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 500. 600. At £600 on bid there now, then a £600 bid. At £600 on bid here now, then a 600, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £600 my bid's here. At £600 on bid there now, then a £600 that is now going once, £600 it is now going twice, out the door it goes now, then at £600 it is, £600, it's yours internet, thank you. Then we go on to lot 533, it is showing there, is the Vauxhall Astra there, the Bertoni, first reg 2004, last MOT'd in 2024, registered keepers for the Bertoni. Where are we going with this one, Stumpy? 400 for it. 300 to start, 300 for it anywhere, £200 to start it quick, anyone, 253, 300, 350, at 350 on bid here now, then a 350 bid, at 350 on bid there now, then a 354, at £400 on bid there now, then a £400 bid, at £400 on bid there now, looking for 50 quick if you're coming, but at £400 my bid's there, at £400 on bid there now, then a £400 that is there now going once, £400 you're sure it is now going twice, my gavel's up and it goes, then at £400 it is now for the last, £400, 1995, thank you. Lot 534 it is showing there, is the 1991, the Renault Clio, the RT Auto, this one. Last on the road in 2014, showing 3 registered keepers from new. Where are we going to go with this one? Start me £300 for it. 302 to start. 200 for it, quick anywhere. 200 for it. £100 to clear it up. £100 on bid there now, then a 100 looking for 2 quick anywhere, but it's a £100 bid. At £100 on bid there now, then 200. At £200 on bid there now, then a £200 bid. At £200 on bid there now, then a 200 looking for 3 quick anywhere, but it's a £200 bid. At £200 on bid there now, then a 200 is there going 150. At 250 on bid here now, then a 250 bid. At 250, same to you. At 250 on bid here now, then Gents bid takes it away, it goes 50. 3 at £300 on bid there now, then a £300, 50 at 350 on bid here, same to you, shake of the head, it's with you, it goes now, then at 350 it is. That's yours, 350. Have you got your number there, please? 2072, thank you, enjoy. Then we go on to lot 535, it is showing there, is little 2006 smart 4-wheel drive Brabus. 74 Auto, this one, 2 registered keepers since 2013 there. It's been in storage for 9 years, this car. Last on the road in 2016, where are we going to go? £1,800 on bid for this one now, then at £1,800 bid. At £1,800 on bid there, 18, 1900, 2000. At 2000 on bid here now, then at 2000 bid. 2-1, at 2-1 on bid 2-2. At 2-2 on bid here now, then at 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4 on bid for this one now, then at 2004. At 2-4, 2-5. At 2-5 on bid there now, then at 2-5, 2-6. At 2-6 on bid there now, then at 2-6. At 2-6 on bid 2-7. At 2-7 on bid there now, 2. Not you net, I'm 2-7 on the telephone. At 2-7 bid. At 2,700 on bid there now, then a 2.7. At 2.7 on bid there now, then a £2,700 it is there now going once. 2,700 is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes then at 2,700 to the telephone. 2.8. At 2.8. At 2.8 it's in the room now, then a 2.8. At 2.8 on bid there now, then a 2008. At 2008 best to last. At 2.8 on bid there now, it is going once, twice. Out the door it goes now, then a 2.8. That's yours, 2.8. Then we go on to lot 536, it is showing there. Is the 1997 VW Golf Cabriolet, this one. Last registered keeper since 2017, dry stored for the last 8 years. Show 115,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one then? Start me £300 for it. 300 for it. 200 to start. £200 bid. At £200 on bid there now, then a £200 bid. At 200 looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at £200. At £200 on bid there now, then a £200 bid. At £200 on bid there now, then a 200 looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 200. At £200 on bid there now, it is going once. 3, at 50, 250, why not? At 250, I'm bid there now, then a 250. At 250, I'm bid there now, then a 250 bid. At 250, I'm bid there now, looking for 3 quick, anyway, 300. At 300 pound, I'm bid there now, then a 300 pound bid. At 300, I'll take 50 quick if you come, but at 300. At 300 pound, that is going once, twice, out the door, you sure? At 300 pound, 1995, thank you. Lot 537 it is showing there, the BMW 320. E330, first registered 1990, showing 2 former keepers on this one. We've got a telephone bid on this and I've got to go straight in. £1,600 unbid there now, then a 1,600. That's £1,600 unbid, 1,700. That's £1,700 unbid, 1,800, 1,900. That £1,900 unbid, 2,000. That £2,000 unbid here now, then a 2,000. Looking 1 quick anywhere, but it's a 2,000. That £2,000 unbid there now, then a 2,000. Looking for 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. That 2, 2 unbid there now, then a 2002. That 2, 2 unbid there now, then a 2, 2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but 2, 3 on the telephone at 2, 3. 2, 3, not you, net 2, 4. At 2, 4, 2, 5. At 2, 5 unbid 2, 6. At 2,600, 2, 7. At 2, 7 unbid 2, 8. At 2, 8, 2, 9. 3,000. At £3,000 unbid here now, then a 3,000. Looking for 1 quick anywhere, 3, 1. 3-2, at 3-2 unbid there now, then a 3,002. At 3-2 unbid there now, then a £3,200 unbid there now, then a 3-2. At £3,200 unbid, looking for 3-3, 3-4. At 3-4, 3-5. At 3-5, press quick if you want it. At 3,005. At £3,500 unbid there now, then a 3-5. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at £3,500 that is there now, going once. 3-6, at 3-6 on the telephone now, then a 3-6, 3-7, at 3-7 unbid here now, then a 3,007, at £3,700 unbid here now, then a 3-7, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 3,008, 3-8, at 3,008, 3-9, fill it up, at 3-9, at 3-9 unbid there, surely don't leave me there, at 3-9, at 3-9 unbid there now, then a £3,900 4, at £4,000 unbid 1, 4-1, at 4-1 unbid here now, then a 4,001, at 4-1, 4-2, at 4-2, 4-3, at 4-3 unbid there now, then a 4,003. At 4-3 unbid there now, then a £4,300 unbid there now, then a 4-3. At £4,300 unbid there now, it is going once. £4,300 that is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's going now then at 4,300 for the last. 4-3, that's yours, Net. Lot 538 it is showing there. Is the 1999 the Volvo S40 TE SE Auto. This one, 2 registered keepers showing just 46,000 miles. Last on the road in 2020. We're straight in online for a low start. £100 bid. At £100 unbid there now, then a £100 bid. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 100. At £100 unbid there now, then a 100. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at £100. At £100 unbid there now, then a 100. 2 do I see quick anywhere, but at £100 unbid here now, it is going once. £100 that is there now, going twice. Out the door, 150. At 150 unbid there now, then 150 bid. At 150 unbid there now, 150 it is. It's in the room, takes it away. It goes now then at £150 it is. Garden ornament, 150. What's your number there? I'll get Dad to pay for it as well. 1970, thank you. Lot 539 it is showing there is the 2001 VW Golf, the Cabriolet, the Avantgarde. First registered 2001 showing 88,000 miles. It was on the road last in 2020 there. Where are we going to go? It's been dry stored for 7 years, this one. Where are we going to go with this? Start me on that, £300 for it, 300 for it, 200 start. £200 surely, £100 for it, quick anyone. £100 for it, anyone. £100, are you nodding? £100, no, it's got to be 100, come on. £100 unbid there now, then not you net, I'm 100 in the room, I'm afraid. At £100 unbid there now, 150. At 150 unbid there now, then 150 bid. At 150 unbid there now, then a 150 looking for 2. But at 150 unbid there now, then 150. At 152 here. At £200 unbid here now, then a £200 bid. At £200 unbid here, 250. At 250 unbid back in the room now, then a 250 bid. At 250 unbid there now, then a 250 it is, 3. At £300 unbid there now, then a £300 it is. At £300 unbid there now, it is going once. £300 that is going twice. Out the door it goes at 350. 350. At 350 unbid there now, then a 350. At 350 unbid now, it's in the room 4. At £400 unbid here now, then at 400. Thank you anyway. Internet takes it away. It goes then at 4. 4, that's yours. Lot 540 it is showing there. The 2000 Ford Focus 1.8 Z-Tech. There's 2 registered keepers from you, 7 years in storage, showing just 38,000 miles. Last on the road in 2021. Where are we going to go? £200 bid. At £200 I'm bid there now, then 250. At 250, not you net, I'm in the room at 250. At 250 I'm bid there now, 3. Not you net again, I'm 3 in the room. At £300 I'm bid there now, then 350. You're in. At 350 it's online now, then at 350. How far can you fall? At 350 I'm bid there now, then at 350, no, it's 4 if you coming. At 350 I'm bid there now, then at 350 bid. At 354, at £400 I'm bid there now, then at 400, 450. At 450 I'm bid there now, then at 450. At 450 I'm bid here, it's online at 450. At 450 it is here now going once. 450 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes, then at 45. At £500 I'm bid there now, then at 500. 50, 550. At 550 only had 2 registered keepers there and 30,000 miles at 550. At 550 I'm bid there now, then a 550 bid. At 550 it is there now going once. 550 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes, then at 550 for the last. That's yours, net 550. Lot 541 it is showing there is the Volvo 740 GLE Auto. This one rare car, this registered 1989, last on the road in 2015, showing 142,000 miles with 2 registered keepers. £400 I'm bid for this one now, then a £400 bid. At £400 I'm looking 500. At £500 I'm bid for this one now, then a £500 bid. At 500 rare beast this. At £500 I'm bid there now, then a 500 looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 500. At £500 I'm bid here now, then a 500 6 do I see, but at £500 I'm bid there now. It is going once, twice, out the door it goes now. You sure? At £500 it is. 500. That's yours, net. Thank you. Then we go on to the Rolls Royce Silver Spirit. We've got some commission bids on this one as Silver Spirit shown there, first registered 1985. It did run, this car, and then stop. Last on the road in 2019, showing only 115,000 miles. Really straight car, this one. Bid in dry storage. I've got to go straight in. At 221, at 21 I'm bid 22, 23, at 23, 24, at 24, 25, at 25, 26, 27 with me at 27, 28, 29, at 29, at 23, 3-1, at 3-1 it's with me at 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, at 3-3 I'm bid there now, then at 3-3, 3-4, 3-5 with me at 3-5, at 3-5, 61 it's at 3-5, at 3,005 it's with me at 3-5, at 3,005 shaking the head in the room at 3-5 it's with me now, then at 3,005 it is, at 3-5 looking for 6 quick if you're coming, but it's at 3-5, see you hovering into that, at £3,500 it is here now going once. 3.6, 3.7, at 3.7 I'm bid there now, then at 3,007, at 3.7 I'm bid there now, then at 3.7, at 3,007 it is now once, twice, out the door it goes, then at 3.7, 3.7, my commission's at 3.7. Not 543 it is showing there, is the 1999 Daimler Super 4-litre V8 Auto. Last on the road in 2018 with 2 registered owners only. Good looking car this, and I'm straight in. 1,200. At £1,200 I'm bid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 I'm bid there now, then a 1,200 looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at 1,200. At £1,200 I'm bid there now, then a £1,200 it is. At £1,200 I'm bid here now, then looking for 13. Are you coming? But at £1,200 it is here now going once. £1,200 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes now, then at £1,200 for the last. That's yours net at 1,200. Lot 544 it is showing there, is the 1996 Renault Clio, the RSI. 1 registered keeper from you, this one been dry stored for the last 8 years. It was last on the road in 2014, showed 162,000 miles. Rare RSI one, this one, I'm straight in. £1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, at £1,200 I'm bid there now, then a £1,200 bid, at 1,200 I'm bid there now, then a 1,200 bid, at £1,200 I'm bid there. 1,200 bid. At £1,200 on bid there now, then at 1,200, looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at £1,200 bid. On the pew takes it at £1,200 it is there now going once. £1,200, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it, sir, at £1,200 it is now for the last. 13 at 1,300 at £1,300 on bid there now. 1,400 at £1,400 on bid there now, then at 1,400 at £1,400, you sure? At £1,400, thank you anyway. 1,400 once, twice it goes now, then at 1,400 it is. That's yours, sir. 1,400. Your number, please. You know my eyesight's bad. 1886. Thank you. Lot 545. Lot 545 it is there, the 1993, the Vauxhall Cavalier, the Diplomat, rare car this one, automatic, showing just 5 registered keepers there. Last on the road in 2013, just 82,000 miles. Rare Diplomat won £1,100. At £1,100 on bid here now, then 1,100, looking for 12 quick anywhere, but at £1,100 bid 12, 13, at £1,300 on bid there now, then at 1,300 bid 14, 15, at £1,500 on bid there now, then 16, 17, at 1,700, 1,800 bid, at £1,800 on bid 1,900, fill it up, at £1,900 on bid there now, then at 1,900 bid, at 92,000 bid, at £2,000 on bid there now, then at 2,000, at £2,000 on bid there now, looking for 1, but at £2,000 bid, at £2,000 on bid there now, then at £2,000 it is there now going once, £2,000 it is there now going twice. You're sure you're all gone and done? Gavels up then at £2,000 it is now for the last. That's yours, Internet, at 2,000. Lot 546 it is showing there. Is the 1999 Mercedes E55 AMG, this one, the auto. A rare car, this one, last registered keeper since 2016 there. It's been dry stored for several years. It was a Category D back in 2015, showing 159,000 miles. Good car, this, 1,200 bid. At £1,200 on bid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200, looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at 1,200. At £1,200 on bid there now, then at 1,200, 1,300. At £1,300 on bid there now, then at 1,300, 1,400. At £1,400 on bid there now, then at 1,400. Looking 15 quick anywhere, but at 1,400. At 1,400, 1,500. At £1,500 on bid there now, then at 1,500 bid. 1,600. At £1,600 on bid there now, then at 1,600. At 1,600, looking for 17 quick anywhere, but at 1,600, my bid's here. At £1,600 on bid there now, it is going once. £1,600 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes now, then at £1,600 it is for the last. That's yours, net, at 1,600. Lot 547 it is showing there is the 1990 Vauxhall Calibra there, the 16 valve. Fitted with a 2-litre turbo engine, this one with a 6-speed manual gearbox. It's got the 5-stud wheel conversion on that one, showing just 94,000 miles. Last on the road in 2020. We got a telephone bid on this one, and I'm straight in. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600 on bid there now, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, 2,6. At £2,600 on bid. At 2,600 on bid there now, then at 2,006. At 2,600 on bid there now, then at 2,006. 2,700. At 2,700, 2,800. At £2,800 on bid there now, then at 2,800. At £2,800 on bid there now, then at 2,800. 2,900. At 2,900, 3,000. At £3,000 on bid there now, then at £3,000 bid. At £3,000 on bid there now, then at 3,000. Looking 1 if you're coming, but at 3,100. At 3,100, 3,200. At 3,200 on bid there now, then at 3,002. At 3,200 on bid there now, then at 3,200. £100 on bid there now, then a 3-2 it is there going once. 3-3 at 3-3 on the internet now. 3-4 at 3-4 back in the room now, then a 3,004. 3-5 at 3-5 at 3,005, you sure? At 3-5, 3-6, why not? At £3,600 on bid there now, then a 3-6. At 3-6 on bid there now, then a £3,600 it is now going once. £3,600 it is going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it at £3,600 it is. That's yours at 3.6. Your number again, please. 1884, was it? 1886, thank you. Penultimate car now is the 548 there, is the 1993, the Vauxhall Cavalier, the GLS Auto, 4 registered keepers, dry stored for 7 years. Last on the road in 2018, I'm straight in. 900, 900,000 at £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000 bid. At 1,000, 1,100, at 1,100 unbid, 1,200, at £1,200 unbid, 1,300, at £1,300 unbid there now, then a 1,300 bid. At 1,300, looking 14 quick anywhere, but at 1,300, 1,400, at 1,400, 1,500, at £1,500 unbid, 1,600, at £1,600 unbid there now, then a 1,600, you sure? At £1,600, thank you anyway, at 1,600 it is. At £1,600 unbid here now, then a 1,600 it is there now going once. £1,600 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all gone and done at 1,600 it is for the last. That's yours, 1,600. And ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long day and this is the last car of the day. We've got a very interesting day for you tomorrow. But lot 549, we've got the 1992, the Suzuki Cappuccino. 3 registered keepers here, just 67,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? UK registered in 2000, I'm straight in. £1,900 on bid for this one now, then a £1,900 bid. At 1,900, 2,000 here first. At 2,000, what one do you want? At 2,000 on bid. At 2,000 on bid here now, then at 2,000. One do you want? 2-1. At 2-1 on bid, fresh money at 2-1. At 2-1, 2-2. At 2-2. 2-3 at £2,300 on bid, 2-4 at 2-4, 2-5 at £2,500 on bid there now, then at 2-5, 2-6 at 2-6, 2-7 at 2-7, 2-8 at 2-8, 2-9 at 2-9 on bid, 3,000 at £3,000 on bid there now, then a £3,000 bid at £3,000 on bid there now, then a £3,000 it is there now going once. £3,000 it is going twice, and last time today it is at 3,000, 1995, 3,000. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. That concludes the Saturday auction here. We have a very interesting day tomorrow with 2 Ferrari projects, which are no reserve. We've got the Range Rover, so do keep tuned in. Do keep an eye on YouTube because, I don't know, I'm excited. I know everyone up here is excited, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thank you very much for your bidding. Have a good night. Safe journey home, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock start with the motorbikes. Thank you.
That's the end of day one. Just a reminder, tomorrow is the big day. We have got some real gems coming up for you, including the 756-mile Range Rover, the 2 garage finds, or, well, building finds, the 328 beautiful building, circular building find, Ferraris, and everything you can see surrounding me at the minute, including the motorcycles. So we will be starting tomorrow at 10 o'clock with a live stream for the motorcycles, and we'll be kicking off at midday, 12 o'clock, with the motorcars. And just look at these 3 sleeping beauties here. Both Ferraris entered no reserve. The Range Rover, possibly the best LSC soft dash in the world, with just 756 miles. So thank you for watching today. Don't forget, hit the subscribe and you'll get a reminder of tomorrow's events. Take care and we'll see you soon.